As we are once again alive upon the internet. A little late. I noticed there. There was still stuff in my face, full of stuff, and some things, and some stuff. Let's make sure that we are alive upon the internet with some bit rates going everywhere and title set, and yeah, back to having the sorry no drops in titles. Yeah. We'll likely not spend too much time in Division 2 this week and next week. We'll just get someplace else. And my audio looking fine. Yes. Yeah, let's jump in. I've already been in today, as we can tell from that. as I use that as my suit on the video. Of course, yeah, but the event pass. So yeah, now we know what the event pass is. So it's a separate pass thing that you have to pay for separately, which on the one hand is kind of shitty. On the other end, it's $10 for 4 apparel and a little grind, right? Like, people are likely gonna get bitch, but honestly, it's better value than apparel by itself. Did they actually have anything as a bundle this week? I didn't actually check that. Oh, on top of it, they also have some bundle stuff. I guess, yeah. So there's a repeat of that and some masks. These are not part of the thing, right? These are completely separate. Yeah, I mean, they're expensive for what they are, but we'll buy it likely in the future. But for now, let's actually just wait. First, let's check what the sun does become. But we do have, the weekly descent again, and that could also give us some summit season XP. Oh yeah, it's not showing there. It's showing here. Oh yeah, it's still gluttony actually. Oh yeah, I thought that reset today. Yeah, I'm mistaken. Oh yeah, it's actually that's, I'm pretty sure is virtuals. Yeah, what do we want to go and do? Let's maybe just go get started with Summit, I think. I wouldn't mind checking as well if the directives there are fixed. The directives out here seem fixed. I tried turning a bunch of them on and off. I tried turning it on and off again. And it didn't get us into issues, so far so good. Oh yeah, let's just go do some summits. Oh, this character still has checkpoint 90. I'll actually just reset it. I have the checkpoint 90 on the other accounts. Or we could just go and get that and then just go through the hunters. The hunters with these directives, once I reach them, would be a little much. Oh, I already see actually that in Summit, it's on 8 directives there, which I normally wouldn't have had it. So likely there it's fixed as well. Yeah, let's maybe just reset to floor 0 and get a bunch of challenges along the way as well. So. Also, yeah, I need to, so reconstructed caches have a bunch of blueprints. There's one blueprint at Inaya.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Some people were talking about some other blueprints being fixed. Actually, let me go check in the crafting table. Is it like showing as missing ones here? Because yeah, I'm 26 out of 27. Was it the Lexington that still had a blueprint, I think? Because the submachine guns or light machine guns is done. Submachine guns. So they fixed up all of these. That then still leaves, there was 2 backpacks, branded backpacks. At least for this count. So this count is coming from that. So 2 backpacks, brands. 2 chest brands. That's 4. We need 5. So Where's the final one? That at least, because we're missing more than that, but okay, 2 backpack, and then there was 1 AR for us to have the full list. We're getting there. It's getting closer, at least. Yeah, let's set our directives here. We're gonna take Pistolero, not special ammo, full skills. Oh, D7 right here. Oh, but to also change the difficulty. Yeah, basically. No. Change difficulty. Heroic. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do 15 floors here just to warm up. Also, I get to play around with this tech tank a little bit more. Do I have? Oh yeah, let's have the modifier on. Just to have it on. We could try actually seeing, at least out of priority objectives. So I can abandon this one. Oh, we have scores again here, of course, because of the things. I don't remember which one was what anymore. But I remember where to look that up, actually. So activity 488. Okay, so this high one must be summoned. By the look of things. Hey. Hey, that's where we are. That's handy. Okay, so the 500 one is the summon. We'll see about getting a few of those. Might as well. Get some season XP through the priority objective there. I thought I should jump into the Discord before jumping on. Just briefly going through a little. Okay, a bunch of... Actually, yeah, so wait, does this no longer have a scope? Really? That is interesting. That's an interesting choice. Because that was the whole, like, design thing of this. This is supposed to be the scope on here. And also the striker, apparently. Yeah. Which does have a scope. Not that I use scope view much, but it's a weird thing to remove from some of these. At least this still has it. Oh, they're kind of catching up on. I saw Doug posting a bunch of stuff, and I need to catch up on it, but so I wanted to jump on kind of on time. It's kind of been busy today, but we'll catch up on everything. Yeah, let's go murder these folks, these fine folks. Let's actually jump in there. I'll catch up on the Discord later. Yeah, no reanimated anymore. Still gonna aim high though, because that's kind of what this build goes for. It's all about still getting a decent headshot percentage out of it. I'm gonna check what my target is set to, and if I need anything. On this floor layout, they always all spawn that away. It's also the reason I had the floor 90 checkpoint. But why are you going that far? I feel that was outside of intimidate range.
High risk target approaching.
And then spawn somewhere else. Yeah, the damage reduction there.
Hostile restore hive detected.
You know, as long as I have killer up and intimidate going, you can just hear through folks.
High risk target approaching.
Also, it looked to be the event thing is just 40 levels worth, right? It doesn't seem to be in any way like repeating. I wonder actually for the people that don't have the full season, I wonder, is it going into both tracks? I would think so, the way it's kind of laid out. It very much looks to be going into both the event track and the season track. Do I need anything? Let's go with LMGs. Still need a few LMGs with perchance third stat to replace some of the ones in the collection here. So Polish guy. Yeah, was it? With the cleaners? How weird. But yeah, I needed this. I needed this. Pay for access to the apparel event. The thing is, though, you do get stuff for free. So if nothing else, this is kind of like, you know, these two you get for free. And they're not bad looking. Like, I kind of like, especially this one, I kind of like. I can see rocking this one. Without the mask, though. And if you actually compare it, at least versus the bundles and stuff, the year you're buying 2 apparel for $10, basically, right? And some other cosmetic things with it, and at least all of the caches as well. It's free items here, so you know you get an extra exotic out of it. Honestly, I don't think it's too badly set up for what it is. It's just still gonna catch some flack because yeah, it's, you know, it's a new way that it seems like they're extracting money, but actually it's a better deal than actually if it was just the bundle. Because if this was just a bundle, this would have been like $40 or something. Which it was, right, for the Stalker one. So at least this gives us also something to do, which, you know, actually, I mean, if this is kind of their idea as a replacement for apparel events, it's still a little, you know, yeah. We didn't have to pay in the past for apparel event, but this to me actually feels less bad than buying bundles. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like in the past, it used to be free, but I would say that is now just the reality of it. They're trying to actually kind of maintain the game. They seem to have kind of ideas that they want to get done, and that just needs some funding in there. So they're extracting it like this, and at least, yeah, it's not just, you know, everything. There's nothing for free. It was just, actually, even compared to apparel event, but let's keep in mind that usually with apparel events, the final ones, or like the final unlock thing. You would have a paid version of it, like a recolor, right? Now we just have less free items because we have only 2, and that 2 are paid. Something we do about smart covers. Uniform to come back. They'll likely rotate those around. Like those were popular. They've done a lot of the other ones. So I wouldn't be surprised if they brought Kelsa back to you. Oh, 3 servers.
Data transfer halted.
All the PPUs. Oh, actually, I reset my session, of course. Or I reset like this. I can actually grab stuff like that. Yeah, I tried Ancho. Yeah. Can try to get some of those in. That'll be fine. A little bit bonus on top. Did those actually give season XP? No, they didn't add season XP to these. Well, they should. That would actually not be the worst idea, right? But yeah, last time we were here, yeah, actually there, I was doing some floor 90 farming for purple gear. Might actually do that a little bit more. I might just do that for this week's as well and such, but I'm gonna definitely jump out of the category while the drops are out for a while just to not have to deal with it. Because yeah, I won't be having drops also for maybe those watching and you didn't read the title, but I feel I've made it pretty clear there. Old World was free, not everything. They would still sell, you know, you would have the completion one there, and then they would sell you let's for instance go look, you know, because if we had like the trench coat, we had a one for free, right? I don't remember which one was for free, and then we had a paid recolor of it, right? If we had a bunch of other stuff, same deal, same for, you know, city rat and stuff. We had a paid version. This is just modeled a little differently. It's still, yeah, it's less stuff for free, but yeah, that's just the reality of the game now. I think it's still a better deal than the bundles. And that's especially the thing. Is it better or worse than what we, you know, because the apparel events are gone. Like that at this point, you know. They gone and they ain't coming back in that way, by the look of things.
System back online.
But I can see the perception of it.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Come on, then.
This one's hard to capture, actually. Crit reductions. Oh yeah, we should actually try a little bit using alts more and seeing how fast we kind of get back up there. Now with the extra amount. Basically, once you're full on one of the stats, it'll flow over into a little bit of the other stats. Is how they were explaining it. In the patch notes. But yeah, this one seems short enough. This one spray. If you wanted, let's go. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't read the rest of it there indeed. But also, yeah, the mechanics of it seem a little bit better thought out. Just, you know, 40 levels. Because that would have been like 10 keys in the past. But then these are season levels, you know, if it was that system. But yeah, it's in a different system, so I'll give us a little bit of time to grind that out. We have 2 weeks to grind it out. I'm not against it. Especially as well, it works for as a decent filler thing to do in this. It's basically, you know, it's the in Dutch there is a good saying for it. Oh, good damn it. Which is Delta 3. Yeah, that's what the Dutch say. They say Delta 3. No, there's a good saying in Dutch which is komkommertijd, which is just cucumber time, basically, which is talking about slow times in news or, you know, just in general. Like, it's just when the news cycle doesn't have anything to cover, so they just cover, you know, just the most mundane bullshit. That's kind of komkommertijd. And this is the komkommertijd from the Division 2. It's kind of, you know, we've had a bunch of events in a row, and now we're kind of all setting up to go to the climax mission and get Tinkerer. I was also, while editing the video, I was I went up today with the smart cover. I didn't think of the realization, or didn't come to the realization that we can have Future Perfect. Oh, yeah, we got reset here, which kind of sucks because that also resets the 3 floor of this. I'm pretty sure, so it'll count as 1 floor so far. But yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna guess the servers are getting hit decently hard. I'm hoping it's not a it's not a regular thing. I haven't been keeping track too much today of like other people streaming or stuff. I was kind of busy with some other things in a very obvious sense, of course. White Hunter one, yeah, that was like super expensive. Although was Recruiter also 40 when it originally came in? I think Recruiter, or no, Recruiter maybe was 30 or something. But yeah, they've done very expensive ones, and you know, as the dumbass that I am that is buying all of them, yeah, I definitely feel dumbassy about it. It does make my ass feel pretty dumb.
EMP jammer destroyed.
But I'm okay with it. There is... That's what we just spend the incomes on. From the streams and such. Charger Memento up again. I'd forgotten how much clicking this build is. It's a rifle style amounts of clicking, old rifles. I gotta mind it actually, but I haven't been doing it too much anymore. So I'm noticing actually I'm not that fast anymore. Although we're still over RPMing here and there, so I'm actually still clicking a little bit too fast here and there. As well as some of the Destiny 2 event. Yeah, it does seem like I'm not too familiar with Destiny 2 specifically, but yeah, there's a bunch of, you know, it's kind of, I mean, it's similar to just the main season pass thing, right? Which is kind of the battle pass system. I'm always gonna be okay with it as long as there's a bunch of still free stuff. As long as they put some stuff in it for free, even if it is just, you know, for instance, on the season track, it's just one outfit on the entire season track, and a few other just, you know, bunch of stuff. And they also, you know, always keep the exotics and stuff just available to everyone, because you know, when people kind of want to go into shitty practices, I think, for instance, I have much more issue with Destiny's one, specifically because they put exotics and stuff in there. Basically gameplay stuff. And while you can get those weapons outside of it, getting, you know, it for free for just paying this, yeah, kind of didn't hit well for me. Although on top of that as well, like the much worse case of just, you know, boosters. Like here, you can buy the completion of it in one go for 20 bucks, I saw. I wonder if that is dynamic, actually. I didn't check. But yeah, I got 4 season levels already. I'm forgetting where we're going. I got 4 seasons already. This is just me opening my SSG requisitions. I kind of wanted just the outfit for the video today, so I just grabbed that. Yeah, no, this isn't dynamic, so you can. But yeah, oh, actually no. So yeah, so, but it doesn't like count like how many levels you've done or anything. But also, unless you really have just more money than sense, that one doesn't make sense because you can just grind it out. It's not too long of a grind anyway. In 2 weeks, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do that one like 7 times over. Especially if we kind of, you know, set our mind to it. Might actually do that on second account, because on second account I do want it as well, of course, just getting all the way there. There, we're not buying the pass, but just the free stuff. I might actually do that as a stream, just time it. Just put a timer on. And go through it. Also, when is the season XP event? It's not going to be in this one, right? I think. Although likely with this, it is likely wouldn't be season XP boosted in the same way that the stretch goals weren't. I was just waiting for that guy's thing to blow up. Don't put this thing on, especially when you have yellow. that reduction is pretty hefty. These guys are pretty chunky. Onward and upwards. Have a paid shortcut. Yeah, but they generally do, because even for instance that season technically has, you know, you can buy levels. The thing is though that they don't make the system so bad as to need that, right? Like some systems are kind of designed with you having to pay in mind. Here, because also most games would be, you know, if you buy the season pass, it's double XP or something, right? Here you get 10%. With a lot of those choices, here's the thing, it's still, yeah, it would be better if it wasn't, but the reality of it is, you know, Massive's gotta eat. And then if this is the way that they're doing it, like I'm mostly okay with it. Much more so than, yeah, for instance, you know, having an affinity booster or something. Hint, hint, nice. Double resource, basically. Anyway, EMP sticky. Or EMP sticky, EMP grenade this thing, just to have it stop shooting us, or stop putting things out to shoot us. I want to see actually when we kill this one, how much we get. Seems to be like quarter of what we normally get when we kill the thing. I wonder if that's going to boat, or if it's not just because I have 2 full. Let's just go get this guy. gonna lose this thing, so I'm gonna be in it. We're not really in optimal range. Also, yeah, the directives all seem fixed. It looks like. Might grab something else for once we hit floor 100 or something. And with other directives, I might just keep that and then see if if it is actually all fixed. But here, I'm not noticing anything being off at the moment. But also, yeah, it wasn't very consistent the last last few weeks. Don't want to lose this thing and have to recapture it, so I'm just being here. And then just push out once we have a few people left. Oh, yeah, let me catch up to everything here. I've been getting conflict. I've never run one of the one-shots on rails. What is the best marksman rifle? There is no singular best. That's also why you're likely getting different responses there. There is a hardest hitting. That is the White Death. At least discussing it with determined, because there is a hardest hitting. It's the Ekims. That's without determined, but with determined, it's the White Death. And outside of that, the thing is, a lot of them are viable. So, for instance, on this character, you'll see I'll have a White Death and I have a custom M44. And Handbasket works pretty well as well. You can go with exotics and stuff. It depends on if you're using or not using determined as well on there. But especially White Death is one of the harder hitters, but it has 5 shots. So, if you're doing it with Hotshot, having the magazine ones. But basically, any of the bolt action magazine ones, all of them, with the exception of the M700 Tactical, are basically work perfectly fine. Because, actually, yeah, one of the things I'm making, and we're going to have that be part of that. But yeah, we're making a recommended weapons list. We might actually work a little bit on this later on. But even on the, when we look on the MMR, burst and sustain tables on build, we're going to have the White Death up there. And then actually everything from this custom M44 all the way to kind of this SR1 is really packed together. And then this tactical 308 is lagging a little bit behind, but not that much. But then this tactical 308 is the best handling and has 70 RPM. The Handbasket is a little bit more behind, but then it has, its unique trait. So, actually, yeah, shouldn't this guy have a Handbasket in their inventory? I guess I put that in the stash at some point. We'll see if we find it somewhere. Yeah, let me catch up on everything here. Fix 9 Summit, it looks to be, but also I've just set them once here. So, although actually no, we did get Delta and we came back in and it all works still. Last time, I feel every time we got like issues, it would kind of like cycle them again. Because in Summit, it was especially some were swapping with each other. You would turn on Pistolero and get no regen, basically. That was one of the ones. And yeah, this is indeed Mercy. It's that 113. Any correct. This is the Model 700 with that determined, but a few people suggested I change that. Yeah, the big Model 700, if you are using it with determined, the White Death is overall a better pick. The only thing the Model 700 has is that it has 7 rounds, but the White Death actually hits quite a bit harder on the first shot, and then basically on the third shot they hit about the same. So there's actually on the channel, if you want to kind of go in depth into it, What will be the most recent? I have several videos on MMRs and stuff, but I think the Tu-22 rebalances, because yeah, there was a big rebalance on Tu-22. Kind of goes into that. I think it's the Tu-22 DPS stables video thing. If you really want to go in depth into it. But the real answer is basically, yeah, White Death is the hardest hitter, but it's 5 rounds and kind of, you know, doesn't handle great. And then you have all of the bolt action magazine ones, excluding the tactical, the M700 tactical. And that's only because that has one mod slot that cannot take an stability or accuracy mod, which is, you know, the mods you kind of want to go for. In comparison to the M700 Carbon, that's right, you know, the same stats and just better, basically.
Holy shit!
Let's follow this guy down. Well, basically all of those build, yeah, you can make a case for any of them. Because as the damage goes down between them, the handling kind of goes up. So it's that's also why there is a lot of contention there. And also, it used to be that the Model 700 was the best pick. They rebalanced it twice, basically, where the White Death kind of got kicked out of being in the contention, and then it came back into contention. So there's a whole history there that is causing issues like that. See? Yeah, actually, I jump all the way. Since we August 5th, kind of, I'll check. I mean, I can check too. Although I'm guessing you've checked already as well. I'm gonna guess it's after this. Yeah, it's after this. 5th of August. That's also the scout thing, right? Also, it's interesting that they redid the scout UI a little bit here with having like this thing up here. That looks pretty good. I don't hate the deck. Oh yeah, actually I did see a bunch of your DMs there. Yeah, sorry I hadn't replied yet, but yeah, pretty interesting stuff. I also saw the Elmo and such, and in the oh, here's the key. I was like, it's weird that I missed the key. I did miss the key. He was just a little further. Because I'm usually pretty good about finding the key. But yeah, basically this one is just not worth it. And the real reason is this side slot where you can't put much of the good mods. Yeah, share the info. No, just always feel free to go ahead. I mean, all of that was actually very interesting to read through. So back to bolt action, yeah. Yeah, the handbasket is also definitely a pick. The hoarder is back to normal mode, right? He's no longer in special mode. I think was one of the DMs, but he'll be back likely in. Depends on if they redo the mooncake event. When was that? Kind of, but that was like October or something. So likely they might do an event before that, I would think. It's kind of far away still. I'm using it under in legendary. Like the night, yeah. Because that's the thing. Like White Death is, you know, just the hardest hitter, and there is some value there, but you don't need to hit the hardest if you're just solo doing some control points. It's someone specifically singled out. So that one versus all of these others. So that's that Model 700 Tactical. That this slot on it is different than most of the other ones, and it can only take this crit chance mod. Basically, it's a side slot, so it's getting excluded with that. Because giving up 30 accuracy or 30 stability, especially the models or the M700 Carbon, which is exact same stats basically, is, yeah, you can just get an extra 30 accuracy or 30 stability, or even like reload speed or whatever's. That crit chance, you know, is just completely wasted there if you go that route. Oh, yeah. Let me catch up all the way here. Yeah, sorry for being behind a little. Not the quickest in catching up in chat. Oh, but check for with expertise on, yeah. White Dead is well worth expertise in now. SR-S1. Do you mean the SR-1? Because there's a SR-1 and then there's the SRS. Actually, no, that one's, is that also with one? Well, or the A1? Oh yeah, that's what the distinction is. But yeah, you have the SRS A1 and the covert, and then you have an SRS covert, and then you have the SR-1. I'm guessing it's the SRS-A or SRS space A1. Yeah. But yeah, all of those bolt actions are so close to each other that you could go with any of them. Especially with the tournament, it's more of a thing, especially if you're going, for instance, the SRS covert doesn't have a long rail, so you can't use it with flatline if you're doing Achilles stuff or, you know, using the spotting drone, which is what some people like using outside of the tournament. Let's go next to our names in chat. Yeah, I was wondering that as well. What is that actually? Oh, it's top fans. There's a whole XP system going on. I know that. I haven't been keeping up with what they're doing over there. I wonder what that is tied to. So some preference. Yeah, basically all of those bolt action magazine ones, with the exception of that M700 tactical. The model 700 is the big one. I just always keep still getting it wrong. We haven't been talking about MMRs in a while. So just this is a killer to farm. Yeah. For the time being, you can always go without and go with the sacrifice instead. Go with the alternate version, basically. Because that just, especially now, without, because, for instance, in my case as well, I did use a ton of watch points for that. Although, actually, no, I got it pretty early then. I remember with that. But yeah, generally, like the way to do it was, in the past with watch alt points and just burn Lingmo parts on it. But that's no longer that available. But the sacrifice version is pretty close to it. So putting the Lengmo basically where the Fox's Prayer is, and then you have the 3 piece of that, Contractor's Sacrifice. Clearly. That's good enough for now. Yeah, definitely. So I was seeing blue yarrow attributes and stuff. Yep. Hey, Randy. YouTube XP event, yeah, apparently. We have an apparel event there. We can get it, yeah. I have no idea.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
It's I think I saw it yesterday as well, but I wasn't paying too much attention. There's likely some YouTube post about it somewhere. But when I click it, I get a UI thing of like there being some XPs there, so I'm not sure. For those on Twitch end that are wondering, it's like they have like people in the YouTube chat suddenly have the icon next to their name with a number. It seems to be some score thing. Wonder what it's based on. Can we cheese it? Kelso is finally gone. Yeah, that one seems to have definitely stuck. Manny has shut up. I didn't hear him once logging in anywhere. So as I was jumping around getting my SHE requisitions done. Changes from the patch notes. Oh, that's always the case. There's always a dozen or so. The blueprints, for instance, just as a very obvious one up front. And yeah, so actually, I should check in here. I don't have a blueprint in here right now. So yeah, the rest of the items are, excluding the ones I posted, I'm gonna guess all of the other ones were just for accounts that didn't have them in the past. Are those ones coming from the general pool? So they're coming from like control points and stuff like that, I'm guessing?
Multiple hostiles inbound.
I haven't looked too much into it, but in general, yeah, make sure for those that have the Huntsman, I wonder if they intend the Huntsman, because the Huntsman is basically, you know, Shield Splinterer, and although I wonder actually if for people that didn't have it, if they now have Shield Splinter and stuff in there as well. Shield Splinter, Hunter Killer. Because there's a blueprint, if you have the Huntsman, NIS sells the blueprint to craft them. Which... and it doesn't seem in line with their previous choice of removing the Hunter's Fury, or Hunter's Fury, no. Hunter Killer. Wait, who's still alive? Yeah. There's my answer. Hunter Killer and the Shield Splinter from the list, which is weird. And also, yeah, the directives seem, at least, especially outside of here, I try just turning them off and on and like doing a bunch of stuff that would usually break it, like going to a different world and then kind of turning them back on and off and then like going back and going around with them on, and then that would usually in some way break Ragers, but it seems all fixed. Yeah, so yay! It took longer than it should have, but yeah, specifically as well for those wondering, the stash one hasn't been fixed, so you might still see an empty stash. I haven't yet, actually, but that's just been luck. True Weaver, yeah, he's still at year 6 ones. Yeah. Also, yeah, so that's Shepherd XP, because is it just giving Shepherd XP on the climax mission completion? So you can just do that instead of... Was that what I didn't like... I didn't have too much time to read through it at all, because I just saw it just before the stream. I need a few headshot kills. Let's get a few of those. There's some body shotting a lot. But I actually aim high more than I do.
Terminal controlled.
I guess that does not fit the feng shui of this place. See if we get the back spawn here? No. Quite often you get a back spawn there for some reason. Oh, the reason is just misplaced. Also, yeah, the infrastructure keycard thing went away. I saw, yeah. Actually, yeah, did they remove the keys? Outright? I don't know, they haven't removed the keys, actually. The keys itself. But yeah, you don't get them anymore, right? Gonna work it's based upon mission mode and difficulty. Okay. Oh, that'll make that system a little bit better. Now there's a description text. Nice, because I was missing that. Oh, did they actually fix text-wise? Because I saw some text-wise stuff in there, but did they fix Streamline? No, so they didn't fix this. This is going into the wrong text. They had 2 patches to fix this. They still haven't. I'll make sure I get all of it. Have been finally added. Okay. New York missions to priority objectives. Added new descriptions for the Thinker Mass. Okay. Still don't sound whether disable the scopes for Elmo struggling by. Yeah, no idea. But actually, even the Elmo is supposed to have that. Like, even there was a stream where they kind of introduced it. The thing with the Elmo is supposed to be, because yeah, the Struggle has a scope, right? Like that's a scope, and I don't remember if the Bahan does, but the on the Elmo, the sight thing, this is supposed to be the scope, and it's The thing of it is, this is just for agents, and it's directly linking to our lenses. Like that's the backstory of it. So it's weird that they're removing it from that. That's actually going to be annoying for a lot of Alma users. I wonder what Toasty, for instance, yeah, or people that do here and there use, because Alma does have some value, especially solo. Legendary, I could definitely see using it, but that is a lot, yeah. And there's always just way more, yeah. The patch notes is usually like half of the story. Indeed, it would be nice if they made their full patch notes. Brooklyn, and for Lexington. Yeah, the other missing one, because I noticed there's like one missing in ARs, at least from the count from the crafting table, and then there's 2 chests and 2 backpacks, branded backpacks and branded chests. I saw, right? So the other blueprint is then still Lexington, which is like weird, but also, yeah, the Huntsman having a blueprint, like I don't feel it should. Like, at least they specifically removed Shield Splinter Hunter Killer. So. Yeah, same basically. Like, I wonder if that's just kind of a mistake, but yeah, I would just get it, because likely, like the other ones, they just won't remove it afterwards. Like, if you have the Shield Splinter blueprint, they have always just kept it there. Oh, listen, but yeah. Well, the blueprint also, if it gives you the blueprint, kind of likely with the Huntsman, it's the same. You have to likely get the Huntsman first, so it's only then for people that already have Lexingtons, even if they add in the blueprints, because that's how that would work, usually. Wait, as XP as in... okay. I think that was... I just... My brain, because it's season XP, you mean, right? There. Because, yeah, it was side by side with the Shepherd rework, and was like, wait, it's... Because I read it as Shepherd XP first. I was like, wait, did they... yeah. But no, that makes complete sense to know. Yeah, I don't think there was giving... Indeed, they weren't attached to season XP. I remember running into that with... Last season with the Master. You know, we could do the mission, but not get the season XP for it. No, that's gonna be fingers. Teach us some areas, the Lengmo and Palisade, which have duplicate blueprints. Okay. I miss that little scope when I do. Yeah. I'm not one to scope in too often, but I would use that sometimes as well. Someone told the group that if the thing at Lexington that the person who did could drop it for you if they got one. Is that true? It doesn't drop. Like, that would be true if it dropped, but you know, that's in the same way of like, yeah, if you get a Ravenous or Eagle Bearer to drop in the summit, you could share it. That's also why you can't get one. Generally, the reason why it doesn't go into general loot pools and stuff would be that any item that gets dropped to you, so not through a vendor or something, or granted to you, would be shareable to anybody that was there in the group at the time. Right? This is just the simple mechanic of sharing. So if they have no system in place, if the Lexington, extra Lexingtons dropped outside of, the originals, or, Eagle Bearer or Ravenous or stuff like that, you could just pick one up and share it to your teammates. And that's the way that they prevent that, is just, it isn't there. And yeah, Lexington, currently there's no ways of getting any. Referring to season, yeah. Oh, you meant it actually as Shepherd XP. Okay. Yeah, no, then we were both gonna. Because that would just be weird if like one system suddenly has Shepherd XP. At least wouldn't surprise me, but it seems not the right playbook kind of. Cover up, but then guns are buffed. Damage again, legendary are insane. I don't think there's been any balance changes. They wouldn't do balance changes without it going through a PTS. We can check because, you know, we have base damage tables, so we can check against that. But yeah, I wouldn't think there would be any like rebalances in this unless unintentional. My damage, at least here with the card 45, seems what I always had. I don't remember one non-specific move. Yeah. That's just luck. I've had it basically on all characters here and there. But usually I feel it's usually not on first logging, it's on character swapping and stuff. And that might be it. You know, when you're moving to your mule, then it kind of has a higher chance of happening than your first login. 3 weeks is when I did that. By that, I mean, yeah. Thing is though that it's you know, it's not, it's annoying, definitely. And you know, every time I get a you know, log out and log in, or you know, go to a different map. But it's not a game-breaking level. That's time for the directives and stuff, like. As for instance, earlier here with Delta, then I was like, wait, are the servers having issues again? Like, that would be much bigger of an issue and stuff. It should still get fixed, because, you know, preferably everything gets fixed, man. As far as troubles go. Not for the rest, not for performance, so this has been because when I did, I made them for semi-auto. Yeah, I mean, the rifle category in Division 1 got created from a bunch of weapons. That because in Division 1 there was no rifle category, so they took a bunch of ARs, they took a bunch of MMRs from that game, where, you know, we see a bunch of the rifles actually there in that category. That's cool. But they just needed some models for there. At least Police M4 get to keep its AR-ness. I get the weak points here and there, but it's 96. Let's keep going. The buffs on Delmo, not to my knowledge. I mean, we can very easily even check, because one of the things you can always do, if you believe that, you know, maybe something is off or something got changed, I can tell you already it's not, because 46.9 is definitely congruent to the bases that we have. So we have the DPS tables, for instance. These are, you know, these aren't pulled from the game or anything anyway, so it's not like these would auto-update. If we go here, the Elmo 46.917. In the game, we don't have it like fully untruncated. You can back calculate it and figure out if it is still exactly the same. But this is a 46.9, so, you know, at most, if something even had changed, it would have to be less than 100, just so the rounding stays the same, right? So I can pretty definitively say then that that's not the case. Oh, I should have had some 3-floor thing up. Actually, let's do that. Let's for the challenge here. Oh, let's go for that 7 directives. Yeah, so we do have 7 directives. That's the whole point of this build. Although 15, or actually no, that's just floors completed, right? I keep just sitting still and chatting. The first rate, if any AR in Div 1, what did that have many does? But you know, the Bullfrog was still higher. They were 850 in Division 1 as well, right? At least, well, they were from the base ones. Or were they 900 actually? I mean, I have Division 1 DPS tables. We can just look at those. Just, yeah, my memory not serving me too much. 850, yeah. Because they kept a bunch of the early RPMs here are like the early RPMs of Div 2. Nowadays, for instance, yeah, the before 16 is 850 in Division 2, but it used to be the same 750 as there. They just pulled everything from... Basically, every weapon from Div 1 did get pulled into Div 2. Foam and the Jammer Pulse. Or the Killer Pulse. There's only one, right? Yeah.
EMP jammer destroyed. System restored.
Although here, we're definitely also helped out with the modifiers. That's helped quite a bit to this build. By having this much energy, I'm trying to hit the weak points for the for the challenge I have.
Stay right there.
No, you stay right there. For some reason, like season began another for construction that was added later. Oh, maybe with the. Okay, so yeah, likely with the when they added in the, because those were missing the named ones. I'm guessing this are specifically the non-named ones, right? So maybe they double did it again, which yeah, wouldn't surprise me. But at least our number is closer than it used to be. We're getting there. Eventually, one day, over the rainbow. There are many in my area. In places now. Yeah. Hashtag bring back Manny. Are we doing that? Hashtag Kelso had to go, but did Manny have to go? Agent, Manny had to go. He said it was no longer safe for him here because we're about to kill him just because he kept repeating the same line over and over again. I guess 572. Yeah, although if they eventually just remove that from the count, that would be appreciated. Because if they just remove the Lexington blueprint from that list and they remove the 2 Lengmo and the 2 Palisade ones, then you know the number is maxed out. Like to me, that's the I would love to see at some point just that maxed out number once again, just beautifully being there, just loud and proud. Well, yeah. In the game itself, yeah, but that's likely, no, that's what they should do. Let's see if they do it. Also, yeah, this is always this box. You don't need to shoot this box. A lot of people just instantly see a yellow box and shoot it. We always used to call this 7 floors of bad luck if you shoot that thing. So we won't. Well, good luck. We're about to fight some hunters as well, so. Oh yeah, direct. Also, this room used to not have anything in it for the longest of whiles, and then Project Resolve fixed it and give us some loot. Also, let's turn off base numbers again, because one of the annoyances there that makes all of this a lot more bigger. Played 2 hours earlier and still surprising every terrible somewhere without hearing it. Yeah. How many descent counts are currently available? I'm at 97, but missed the last couple of weeks. I can pull up mine. I haven't done this week's one yet. I'll wait for something other than gluttony. And I have... How many do I have? I have 96. So you appear to have more than me. Are you sure you actually missed weeks? The thing is also, for some of the weeks, I'm not sure how the catch-up mechanic was actually set up. So it could be that, like, if you did last week, you might have gotten, like, the last 2 weeks or something. But most of the times it shows multiple comms. They usually, the way that system all the way set up is just... It just shows multiple comms there, and it's just fixed comms. So. But yeah, I don't think maybe then that you've missed any. Because yeah, I'll be doing mine in a second. Unless this week is maybe 2 or something. That I go to 98 or something. I will do this then tomorrow. I'll wait for something other than gluttony. I'm not in a hurry. Maybe are we fine? Should I destroy that thing? Because this she's alright. Blue and yellow. She takes a lot of killing. Oh, let's actually get that. So we have the key. Debrief me. We got 3 comms. Interesting. So maybe they're doing a catch up already for like in these ones. Because I've just been keeping up doing it every week and generally getting just 1 comm. Because I think somebody was talking about that, like it's giving basically this week's comm and last week's comm at least. How many does it say it's given? I got 3 even, so I think it's just giving like this week's comm, last week's comm, and the week before, and you can just kind of like skip some, but it's also dangerous to do so, of course, because you don't know upfront that that's the system, or that's intended that way. So. And that's the extra comms there. Just shows all existing blueprints. Yeah, that seems to be the case right now. That system, it just shows the max number. Although the thing is, there's of course also blueprints that aren't in that count. Because for instance, Stinger isn't in that count, right? Even though it is a blueprint. The friend referral LMG thing. But yeah, they should just remove the duplicates from the system, and then, you know, the system just autocorrects to it, right? And thank you so much there, Jesse, for subscribing and keeping it going there. As always, much appreciated. I'll be sure to waste that on some apparel coming up. We'll buy those masks. I've already bought the event pass, of course. That's right. That's what I'm wearing. And yeah, we have the payday clothes. I do like the look of a bunch of these. I actually like this quite a bit with the trench coat. The mask, I'm not sold on it. Actually, you know what? Let's. We're not robbing banks. We're doing Summit. How would this fit with it's a pretty different color. Ooh. You know what? That's kind of color matched. Yeah, you know what? Everything bigger than Texas, right? Let's go. Be oil magnate or something. He also had the guy said she would, yeah. Keeping it alive, I see, there it is. Yeah. We're starting the trend there. Yeah. And hey there, Exotic. They would disappear from the workbench from people who got them during the season, and they decided to get them again. The summer around, so not that. Oh, okay, so it's 2 instances, but no, people that had them in, they weren't in the seasons. That's the point. That's what I mean. The Lengmo and the Palisade ones were not in the season. So if there is actually an instant of that is kind of like tied to the season one, nobody has that. Like, because I didn't have those either until the start of this season. And I've been there for most seasons. In fact, all. Because yeah, we just never got them from the season, and then eventually they came from the reconstructed caches like start of this season. So they can just remove that other instance and it will be like, that would affect nobody. At least. It's what I believe, at least. It shouldn't affect things. And thank you so much, Jesse. As yeah, maybe we'll even use some of those funds for a different means coming up. As yeah, the drama escalated.
The drones are up.
As they
Here we go.
DMCA took down and gave me a channel strike on Twitch after yesterday. And I'm just gonna escalate that all the way. Like I'm willing to put some resources into this and escalate it as far as it needs to go to again remove their ability to even DMCA strike for likely last time they got banned for a year. So you would think that at some point one judge will go, you know what, let's make that permanent. Well, that's also why today got a little bit more busy. I've just been actually in. It's been a while since I've been in, talk with lawyer after lawyer, but today was one of those days. And yeah, the current consensus as well is, even from people that actually kind of understand the law, is that they've kind of handed themselves on a silver platter at this point, which is, if they actually will take this to court, it's going to be really fun. And also, if they just let it time out, which is of course a harassment tactic that they're going for, I'm just going to actually counterclaim against them and push it to become a claim against them. And likely all I get out of it is just, the original lawyer fees and stuff. But I'm willing to do that. Oh, such as just released. Yeah. Wait, slasher outfit? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Or was that one of the ones in the Discord? I saw some stuff being posted. I didn't look yet. Go to the. You did it. You heard it so many times and you still did it wrong. God damn it. Oh, yeah. They should bring it back just so you can check it, of course. Although when I used it for that one video, I had to also go back and actually listen to it and just make sure it was the right one. Close enough, indeed. And yeah, thank you so much, Exotic, for the subscription as well. As yeah, we're going to hype train. Oh yeah, as always, much appreciated, and thank you that you think my silliness is enough to support. Let's get this. Let's actually take it back to the lobby. Because I don't want to fight the... do I want to fight the rugs with this? Maybe we tried once. I don't think it's going to work out for me, though. This doesn't... I haven't tried it. Let's try. Because, yeah, I'll get some med packs. That'll be fine. Skill-wise and stuff doesn't matter. We're going to use the pistol anyway. Yeah. Let's actually try this out. See how that goes. The only issue is, like, I can't stand in front of a hunter and take the damage, I think. Here. We'll see how that goes. But if I die, we'll reset down and I'll just set it to like 4 directives and just do it with a red build. Because this fight isn't too hard. Stick to my day jabs, yeah. That is debriefing Schaefer, right? That's my day job. That's what we'll go with. That was available. No, so at least I'm pretty, yeah. The 2 Palisade ones, the 2 Langmo ones, we never got them in the season. They were, at least the named. So the Backbone, the... yeah, you know which ones I mean. Those 4. They just weren't available. And they never became available. Until that. So yeah, that other instance can just be dropped. Let's go with Superior Slaying on this. Let's actually get going so we keep the memento charged. Black Tusk, really? That's an elite sniper. What build is this? I can link it in a second. This is if you're familiar with my build collection. There's a bunch of tech tanks in there, which is a specific style of build. And this is a pistol tech tank. This is especially for this, just doing summits. Where we can do it with a bulwark, and then here, especially with a bunch of directives. That's where we can very comfortably deal with the 7 directives that I have there. I should need. Black does are the fastest moving and stuff. Outcast would be much easier for this one. The downside of this one though is it's a lot of clicking. Yeah. It's 1 click per shot.
He's dead. Bravo Tango incoming. Found the target.
Now there are 2 of them. You just go for the legs actually. A lot faster. Wouldn't mind keeping some of the bonus armor going into the next fight, if I can. But also getting shot by the hunters once is going to give me Hunter's Fury or Hunter's Fury, Intimidate already. All the way back there. Likely the last one. Which was this again? Let's forget if it's 13 or 14. So let me actually. Also, we can see if Patrick's works today, because yesterday he didn't want to work for some stuff, which was weird. There we go, though. Yeah, that's the build on, or its build picture. But also, it's the one we have kind of on the screen there. But in both chats, I do really enjoy this build for Summit and stuff. Set up for that pistol and the bulwark. Let's get our loot. I haven't used this against the hunters yet. I don't think it's gonna fare well, actually, but let's go find out. One thing I might do, just realize as well, I'm gonna be jammed actually at the start of it, so I'm not even gonna have my shield for a little bit, which is kind of the point. But we can have a Scorpion. Start things with. First Rav, how should I roll it? Damage to targets out of cover, as with basically every other one. It takes the same. Really care. This is also, keep in mind this is with the modifier on. The modifier doesn't add that much damage, but there's a decent amount. Here, though, it does help out because it triggers Intimidate pretty consistently with that little bit of bonus armor that I have that is always there, basically because of the modifier. The main modifier gives you a little bit of bonus armor, but that little bit is all we need for Intimidate. So normally this build doesn't trigger Intimidate as much as it is kind of good. But for this season, yeah, you can get the exact same results, basically, with the modifier. To all the shoot and for outer shoot. I mean, they have done so for rifles and stuff. You know, rifles didn't used to be that, you know, this thing, if I hold the button down, that it just, you know, goes to the ceiling like that. You have to just click it yourself. But yeah, they have said they are not per se intending it for pistols. We'll see if they change their mind. Maybe we'll get pistols as well with that. So I should put that there. So on here. Oh, glad you like him. And yeah, that's what they're for, to help out. So can I?
System curtailed.
Probably a sledge. That's not a good idea.
Detected.
Health gate. Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Almost at him. I don't know why I went, like, I didn't go for the roll there. Although I kind of got caught on him, so I wasn't going to be saved by the roll. Yeah, let's take a full red build there, because this fight actually, the smarter thing to do is we're just going to drop it down a bunch of directives, and I'm just going to grab a red. I was operated pretty bad there. I should never have been hit by the I'm so used to actually with rogues and stuff going for them to melee me that I was kind of just in that mindset. Yeah, let's take this down to the 4 directives we have for red builds usually. Well, actually, I'm not gonna even have heart to earn, because I'll get in the way a little bit. We're gonna use this build for up to the hunters, and then I can swap to a different build. Wasn't there ammo? Yeah. I mean, there's ammo upstairs. Also, yeah, once we finish here, let's go work a little bit on that recommended weapons list thing in the build collection. Let's also see how fast we fill back up on the ult. Oh, I should just use the ult as well, actually. basically what it's for. And make sure that it's for the red.
Gotta watch out for that shield. Firing! Can't take much more of this. Hey, where's he's dead.
Get out! Okay, I'll
Also because we died, the suppressor fell off this gun. That quite often happens with pistols, especially. Sometimes SMGs too, where I have a suppressor on there, but the game forgot. And this place is very much about where you're facing nowadays.
We just lost one of our
Because this used to always everything used to spawn just from that one door there. Now it's basically where we're facing. So what I'm gonna do is when I'm killing this last one, I'm gonna face that way. Although it's not even needed. Also, wait, wasn't this lighting bug fixed at some point? Specifically, night, night, day, night. I feel that one was fixed at some point. I remember it being that way. Yeah, what do we even grab? Maybe I even go pesty actually. Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can burn them down real quick. Might even hit the active. One thing I am gonna do, because these guys spawn very consistently in one spot. Although I actually now have foam grenades, so foam grenades don't trigger sledge, so it's kind of useless. We can't have that thing. Well, let's just have an SMG, just in case I run out of ammo. Wait, does it? I'm just full, right? Okay. It's not directive locked. Is it a bug? I mean, maybe it's actually, you know, it's fireflies just getting released. Could try smart cover actually. But no, what I'm gonna grab is Banshee, just in case we do get our skill back. Yeah, let's just get her going.
System malfunctioning. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Sniper turret, pretty shitty one for us.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile.
How's that? This guy having yellow, very shitty for us.
System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed.
They oxy or they chem hit us. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah.
Agent deceased.
I should just go striker with a yeah. That wasn't a great idea. Actually, let's leave this here now. I should have just gone striker with a Scorpio. Scorpio is just a great tool against these guys. And I shouldn't not use it. I was just stubbornly wanting to use them. Although, the thing that especially saved that one guy was that they had... should have used my active, actually. That they had the yellow. So the guy I was focusing down had the yellow, and that kind of made that a whole mess. Because they had the yellow and they had skills out, they had like a 33% reduction, which is also to everything. Should I actually just turn off the modifier? Might actually make this fight. Now let's see if we have 5 when we reach in there. At least this time it's cleaners here. Cleaners are an easy faction to deal with. The build I would love to have here is actually just a glass red. Just a normal glass red where we can have the upfront damage. This is one of those fights as well where actually the stacking on a striker is just not per se the best choice. But they also still have enough health and armor that stacking will. One thing I don't want to have happen is for me to use my revive hive. Definitely want to have that for the main fight.
Serious trauma detected.
I got health gated there. Yeah, so let's go instead, yeah, with the striker, not chess, obliterate. Yeah, Thomas there. King there. Coyote here. Brooklyn too. Yeah, but in a few places I noticed by the bridge and stuff. But yeah, this was the original place. But this got fixed. I'm fairly certain this got fixed at some point. I remember somewhere in the past going like, hey, they fixed this thing. I think it was at the same time where they changed the... You know, it used to just all spawn over there. Also, I didn't realize I actually did a mural here. Alright, like a picture on the wall. Get something with striker Iron Lung combo. Iron Lung would be a decent pick here as well. Just having indeed, yeah, some form of basically some CC going on. I'm gonna take here foam as my CC. Although no, actually we have Gunner here. I can take Banshee. No. The skills have all been, you know, one slot over because of smart cover being up there. Because I normally, like, my brain is still like, there's Pulse. Except this. You know, let's take it up against him again. Third time's the charm, right?
System.
Especially when we get that in as well. Neither of them has a mark, which is exactly what I wanted out of life.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
I need to know where that sniper turret went.
Vital signs critical. System reactivated. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
I'll go down, but he's... That's that store. Okay. Nice.
Serious trauma detected.
There we go. So this fight is just about just get it done. And yeah, we got unlucky. Well, in the first one, yeah, that build was never gonna... I should not even try. On the second one, we got a little bit unlucky with the target that we went for. And, you know, they had their skills out and they had yellow. This time, neither had a mark. And it's just about execution.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top.
Run in, be aggressive, get it done. Kill one real quick. That was my kind of my plan there. We left him on a sliver. And I was really afraid actually that the other one was pushing up because we would have died there as well if that was the case there. If like the hunter that was rushing me when I got back up from the revive hive, if it was the other one, which I thought it was actually. I could have still killed the other, but then that one was so close that they would have just murdered me. Fix something else as breaking this game? No. There is more things fixed than broken. Definitely. And even the amount of broken things in this game is like stuff like that, like a lighting bug, is a lot less severe than some UI bugs or enemies getting stuck in wall bugs that I, for instance, ran into into some other games. Curious just here. Oh, yeah, actually. It's annoying that nearby no longer is. I got it. That's 10k hours there.
Good to see you.
It's annoying that this one's so expensive too. 'Cause this would be 3 by itself, and then this would be like 4. Let's see how bad I have it with the. Still looking for a. Also, I want Mark 46s more so. I want to have several Mark 46s for turning into frenzy weapons. Removing some of the Sleipnirs I have on characters and putting that in. While I'm here as well, actually, yeah, is one of the hand baskets extra in here? Ah, okay. Yeah, so this is this character's hand basket. Yeah. We'll just leave it in the stash because also their inventory is pretty full. Anyway, we haven't actually completed our summit project. So let's go get those last 3.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Anyway, we're gonna go back to that pistol build. And bump up the directives again. And yeah, let's grab already, because we did complete it, so we get to have fresh challenges there. I didn't reset the difficulty like it normally would after doing the unders. Usually when you come back down here, it's to normal. Yeah, we're gonna take all the things again. Anyway, basically, scavenge skills, I'm not gonna take. I want to have my shield the whole time. Special ammo is just annoying, especially with Black Tusk Disruption. No regen. I want my Memento regen. That's the 3 we're skipping. Everything else we're taking. Bighorn, my ult is in the farm itself. Yeah, and yeah, you can just farm indeed. Legendary floor 10 over and over. It's basically a 1 in 20, which can take a while, but definitely doable. Much more doable than pulling it, for instance, from last season's caches or something.
There's no hiding from us.
Who's hiding? Anyway, we're back on the early floors. There's actually quite a, especially veterancy difference if you're on floor. On the 90 floors like we were versus the low floors here. Which isn't clear for a lot of people that is happening. But yeah, here like we're back to being, especially solo here, mostly reds. So yeah, these guys just melt. A lot less elites. And there's actually a difficulty curve as we go up in floors. But it's mostly done through just spawning more elites and stuff. So here, back on floor 1, it is a lot faster. Indeed. 5% of the time, you'll get big and horny every time. Wait, what?
Shade tech detected.
Extra for the heads here, just for the summit challenge. Oh, I didn't see the heavy.
Target's moving in on me. Watch your grenade. Gotta be fucking.
I don't want to leave this circle, even though actually, yeah, the enemies don't spawn directly into here, but So just don't want to lose this thing at all. If I can prevent that.
Great spot.
It's really not a great spot.
I'm gonna need a new vest.
I'll flush him out.
Make every shot count.
Frag out.
And one of the downsides here is, especially being a little bit too far back, no intimidate. It's actually, expecting this to be the last fight. It wasn't.
Just give up, asshole.
What? Oh, there. How many ways? Floor 1. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. SHG caches like this as well are rarer as we are at lower floors, so seeing one is already pretty rare. It was like 5 waves for it.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Drones again. Let's checking all
Hostage
of the
situation nearby.
corners for the key.
You pissed off the wrong woman.
And this thing drop continuous mementos and stuff, so we can just run over them and just be base tanking them. Oh, hey, here it did the thing of spawning stuff behind us. So in front of us. Just there, just this room sometimes has this where it just spawns in the corridor behind after you've cleared. It's just likely a misplaced checkpoint. Or, you know, trigger points more likely.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Are we jamming?
System disrupted.
Let's stop that because I want my shield.
Hey, don't mess.
System restored.
Exotique. Just turn that into a component. Also, they're kind of showing definitely Iron Lung coming from targeted, which wasn't the case for a while. Well, that still seems linked to blue screen blueprint, right? Although, well, maybe the today's patch altered that. But also, blue screen blueprint is not too hard to get, because you can get it just from the Wilson mission. Oh, is it Wilson?
Show 'em how Rikers treat unwanted guests.
It's the Jefferson Trade Center man.
That's right.
I should actually just have this on tracker. Okay. It's like, have I still not killed? Oh, it's 35, isn't it? I forgot how many headshot kills it was. Quick key check. Well, I think they've removed the ability for the key to spawn down there. There's also actually with this one of the things they changed is you could go up here as well, and the key could be up there. But they definitely seem to have removed the key being in those two places. Like, it's been forever since I've seen it there. Although that could also just be chance. We don't do that much summit, but you know, I come here often. You would think we would run into it once here or there.
Wait, reloading!
Lady. Just stop actually being on target. Hyenas usually aren't. Grenadiers. That one just landing multiple shots in a row on target. That's kind of the nice thing about the bulwark one here as well. It just has actually enough health to survive, you know, being hit by an explosion, because the Crusader just breaks the second it gets hit by any big explosion on heroic. It's just... But yeah, this thing can just take a beating. There's our key. And neither can't. And then we have the wiggly tree still as well. This thing always still freaked me the F out. I'm gonna guess they've taken an asset which is normally outside or something, and they haven't set the weather correctly in here, but these things just wiggling and waggling in a place that is, you know, completely kind of with a still air.
Shade tech detected.
Also, 2 shade techs in like floor 1 to 3, I feel is a little much. Okay. At least everything spawns over there. Oh, on this side. Is it that door and that door? Although actually there's 2 doors in there. Yeah. I can't actually see where the hole is on that shield guy. That doesn't help. That made it worse. Melee can break the Crusader? No. Actually, melees from enemies, although, well, depends on how you're using it. I'm talking about a tech tank one, you know, where it's a 6-tier one, not just... Because that's also why I just generally don't use shields on a red build or something. I'm just too used to, you know, actually competent shields of the of tech tanks. But there, yeah, I mean, actually, for instance, with rogues, one of the tactics is to just push into them and just get them to melee you, even with a red shield. Because melees on enemies is, outside of hunters, is... Hunters and a few other enemies, because for instance, Wyvern as well as the hunter melee. The boss of title. Oh, you know, not legendary title. Let's go close the distance here. But generally, if you get hit by a grenade or something, especially, you know, airbursts or drones or stuff, yeah, that will... Even a 6-tier Crusader breaks. Because here as well, it's like leaving it like on 20% or something. It's still taking a lot. The explosion multiplier that they kind of, at some point, added to PvE shields was a little bit much, I feel. Excited to see. Yeah. It's just wiggling and waggling. Well, I'm not per se excited to see it, because I feel I'll have nightmares about it. Alright, let's make sure we get Crate Crazy, 1 stack here. It's already actually set. For the next time we come here, we'll grab Directive Traveler. No, let's take... Let's actually take Guardian. And yeah, we'll keep it on Punishing Precision for a future one. Let's take it now back to DC. We got our 15 floors in. Got our Summit project done. Let's actually maybe grind a little on the priority objectives or something and get a few that way. A few levels that way.
Safe area entered.
And then maybe also grab something else to do that with.
Got it right here. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Why am I doing it like this? What am I doing with my left? Then click at... Been playing too much Division 1 where we have to. In Division 1 you don't have that. So I was still in that mindset of just, you have to sit through the Fs. Because we did open a ton of caches over there while we were over there.
Thanks for the business.
Let's clean this one up. So yeah, what is invaded UA? And then Capital is the legendary this week, right? Yeah. No conflict project for the conflict week. We need to do our descent at some point, but I'm just gonna wait for something other than gluttony, because basically anything is better than gluttony, so we'll wait for tomorrow. Bank, DCD, and a stronghold mission. And then activities in all those places. Well, we're in DCD and this one, yeah, stronghold, just whatever one. Got backpacks there, actually. I wouldn't mind just going and farming that zone for some bounties maybe again, because we used up a bunch. This character is still very much full for some future bounty cheesing. Very much full. But yeah, might actually go fill up those other characters and then... Although, what we should do, yeah, now we should go after the priority objectives. Like if we're farming... We want to maybe get... Because I wouldn't mind getting some of more of this apparel pretty quickly. We're already all the way up to here. So, well, you know, 4 of these levels were already from something else. Oh, actually, scout. Let's go do the scout. What am I thinking? Actually, can we click these? No. I feel you should be able to click these. Hanford might be hiding at an outpost in East Mall. Just an outpost, just a control point. Hanford. East Mall. Okay. We can do that. You know what? Let's go. Yeah, let's go Pesty. I'm not even gonna take directives. I don't care about the normal XP. I only care about the XP. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go for that one. I'm guessing this is just a control point. We'll see in a second. If it isn't, we'll just have... It's not like an extra control point matters too much.
Deploying a grenade.
What are they fighting? Oh, just an extra patrol with one of those heavies.
Got a friendly down.
Coming from the side.
I'm not gonna call it in. Just to break it up into 2 fights.
I've been waiting for this.
This place usually has a bunch of extra stuff around it. Oh, I should use smart cover.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We were kinda discussing it earlier today. One thing I feel I kind of forgot to really talk alongside of the detalk from it when I went to like the spreadsheets and stuff, was also talking about it in terms of the weapon handling that it gives as well. Take this. There's even an extra 15 weapon handling like here for the reload here. That's quite a bit. What's happening there? Oh, it's behind something. Okay.
Yeah, I can see. Cover. Reloading.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Come out of their misery. All the factions. Some Black Dust, some Hyena. Everybody's here to party. I thought what that was one of those patrols of like 2 and 2. Let's go grab some ammo. And hither enders. And let's go clean up here. Although actually I should have just left this for in a second. We're gonna add some loot to it. Let's go sit up here. Nice Overwatch position. Let's slap this into this couch. Should maybe wait a second or two. And then the blue armor or a crit reduction kind of thing doesn't do anything against the pesty ticks. A full tick going on there. That's kind of the strength of the pesty. Just murdering multiple things, because I'm just gonna leave that one guy that we had left behind there. He's dead. He has enough of a pesty tick on him that he's gonna die. Same for that one as well.
Detected. Reinforcements in place.
Much faster reload there because of the extra one. Alright, so that was that. Wait, was that one? Was that a special name? Actually, didn't pay attention to their name. Although actually, I'm guessing it's not right. It's we're fighting something at the end,
Supply room access.
or while
unlocked.
looking for someone at the end.
doesn't get too bad on me.
That's the next step. Lieutenant Hanford was sighted on his way to the Capitol building. That's the next stop. So, Capitol. Do a Capitol. Let's Capitol. Capitole. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Let's see if we can get... So we finished our thing there. That works out. We have to do the capital, and we have a priority objective for capital. Streamer leg. What do I want to run here? Let's actually just run this bestie. I'm again just not gonna run out directives. I don't care about XP. I just care about completion.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Big F.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
The detail also actually applies to... What I should do actually is go and grab technician as well.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Talking about... Not percent optimal range. I'm kind of afraid of that guy. That's why I'm not pushing forward. I need that one gone, especially before I choose to move forward. Some reason they don't want to let me go, but yeah, we'll take it out of combat there. The boss wave doesn't spawn until we cross this line. So, heroes will actually, if you're like with a weak team, it kind of actually is handy to take it a little slow and just take that extra heal there, basically. Or if you're, you know, kind of on a build like this where I can always use an extra heal on a class, but. Because the last two waves don't spawn until we kind of cross that line. That shotgunner is coming.
Fuck! We just lost someone.
And the weapon ammo is also
Alright,
just
push forward.
nice. I'm given 15 of it. Helps, you know, it's like we put on a Eagle's Grasp. Oh no, let's push up. Should have that for here though, actually.
More hostiles headed to you.
Watch that one. You're not going anywhere. Got you, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
This LMG or guy is always the worst here. Usually finds like positions like that where it's kind of hard to hit.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
It's time to get in there and debrief Schaefer. I'll red build, yeah, on this one. It's basically that bestie setup that I quite enjoy. Here as well, running it with smart cover. I think actually, yeah, this build also really benefits from smart cover to the degree that I might actually put on technician on it. That might actually be more worthwhile than the gunner that I have here. Although gunner has a lot of benefits here, especially solo. And then we'll auto run here. So the disorient does nothing.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Oh, it does something, but
Proximity charges just
doesn't
detonated
force
in the
us to
rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
look differently.
Iconic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
I was just gonna die to bestie.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
No need to
mortar
take
team is still
risks
up there.
if we don't need to.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can
I'm
approach.
gonna sit up here. I like being up here.
Hit 'em hard and fast. Got it out. Wish I had some help over here.
Smack. I do like the animation. I haven't actually checked if it's like exactly the same Div 1 animation. Did they just pull that animation over? Looks very similar. And there's a little oomph to it,
Oh no.
which does kind of make it look.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
The character's really going like, bang.
Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
Resources upstairs.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Wait, when I'm tracking it, it's actually not even giving the puzzle. Like here, it's at least trying to act as if it's the puzzle. So Lieutenant Hanford was sighted on his way to the Capitol building. That's the next stop. But if I'm tracking this, which I am there. Oh no, actually that's... Oh no, wait, that's the priority objective. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. We got the priority objective to do Capitol as well. It's like, it's just saying do Capitol there. But yeah, no, that was the priority objective. I was tracking that earlier until I grabbed the priority objective. Nice.
Setting up my turret.
I've gotten a lot of stuff.
Yeah, just screw this resource. I was gonna go grab the resource on the side here. It's not even needed.
Target. Press fire. Go! 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 You better run.
He died from previous... He had, you know, prior medical issues there. That's what that guy died to. Rogue agents detected. I was about to say, actually, like, we haven't seen rogues in a while. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab this character's PFE. It's not the best. This is actually set up for, like, Vanguard isn't gonna do anything here. Oh, yeah, actually, it's annoying thing as well. Should actually maybe replace this with just Gila chest, just so we can, for instance, grab other things here. So right skill can see Sarmaeus. It was the smart cover. So I'm actually playing around a little bit with the precision smart cover to get a little bit of extra weapon handling and damage for the pesty there. But yeah, now I've swapped to a PFE build just for this fight. I don't want to fight these guys with a pesty. Well, just that has chances of going sideways.
Assault turret detected.
But this build will actually be super slow, but it's fine.
Deploy chem launcher.
This one's giving up on life.
Hold still.
I'll get that agent. Grab that.
not much these two can do. Luckily, this one doesn't have a skill out. They do have the crit reduction. I just have my shield up on them.
I'm making the. Shit!
She's making the world. Slow on that one, but steady. This BFE is not made for this. This BFE is made for countdown. That's also what kind of sucks on these fights. But it's still better than what a lot of people do with just making it all blue or something. Back to bestie. My bestie, the bestie. Yeah. And now back to being smart in cover.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
And I share how is the smart cover video doing? Speaking of smart cover, as that video went up today. I should have a quick peek out of my curiosity. As I kind of forgot about smart cover. And yeah, it's doing about average, which is fine. Skill is way too much of a great skill when creeping that back might be helpful in this build. Creeping that would not do much here. Creeping Pesty is not a status effect. It's a debuff. I'm actually not applying any status effects here, so. Oh, did you mean on the other one? Well, the other one's set up for just giving a ton of bonus armor, like that's the trade of it. But if you meant it for the Pesty build, Pesty is not a status effect. Which kind of kills that as an idea. But also giving up a backpack talent would be just by itself, even if it was that, it would be like, because then it would just be one stack moves around, right? Because it would just apply to one stack that would eat up the creeping death, even if it was a status effect. Versus, for instance, here having Unstoppable Force, which is the Lengmo backpack to begin with. Oh, this isn't invaded. What am I doing? I'm like kind of holding at the start here because I'm just like, I need to be in the circle, but what circle?
Serious trouble.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Yeah. The thing is, I mean, it's still on top of everything else. Otherwise, the thing I would be running here is Pulse, usually, just to, or Banshee, or Foam, or EMP Sticky. So instead of those, something that adds to damage is still, you know, just because it's adding to the damage, quite effective. And also, actually, for the Pesty, the weapon handling is also pretty strong. Because the Pesty's one of its biggest downsides is its reload speed, or it's pretty long reload.
Holy shit.
That
woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those
The
anti-air
Regis.
defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm
And
seeing
at
two
nighttime, we
radar
can actually
trailers
see
on the
the
east front.
Must be
painting
guys
on
from
the
SAMs.
ceiling here,
Teach
which
them
is the
by
exact
any
same
means
actually
necessary so the
as
heroes
the
can
real
approach.
one. At least I think it is. Yeah. It's also A pluribus enum, or whatever that other thing was of the unofficial slogan. Well, glad you like the build collection and such. And yeah, that's what it's for. It's to be useful, and also it's useful to myself even, just for reference points here and there. I just sometimes even just use it to look up what builds I have in there.
Okay, on you. You're coming up on
Actually,
those
speaking of
radar
which, I
trails.
should.
Knock him the fuck out and let's get this shit
Well,
done.
let's try and make a note of that. So the measured assembly build I have in there, I need to change that. It's 4.05, I'm guessing. 5 Hermano. Because I'm completely sold over to just trying to get the most haste out of that skill and getting the most consistency out of the thing. I think that's going to be worth more than even the setup that I have kind of on that build picture now. This is one from the payday event. Yeah, so, well, the hat isn't that. This was from something else. The mask and stuff are, but the outfit, like just the apparel, this one is one of the paid ones, though. So this is the very first one you get for paying. So it's that one. You have basically 2 paid ones and then 2 free ones, basically. And I think actually this one, for instance, as well, looks pretty cool. This looks kind of like mob boss kind of, or, you know, mafioso kind of look, almost. And yeah. But yeah, I actually really do like this one. And then we've just color matched a hat onto it. I just don't, I don't like just full masks, but it's the Dallas hat. Oh, actually, yeah, it's the Dallas. Dallas is also one of the characters in that, isn't it? Oh, actually, this is the Dallas uniform. Wait, is this from this? No. No, this is from. Interesting that we have 2 Dallases now. Actually, didn't even realize that. Because this didn't come from this event, but this is also Dallas, the set. But this is from like. It's the same apparel event that had the sandals. It's that one, like summer looking one. Yeah, this guy has yellow. Let's just remove his skill. And just, oh no, he had a heart attack. But sometimes it's a nice thing just with the best. You just give it 2 seconds. Because I could pop out and shoot him and maybe take a shot back and, you know, get health gated or something. Or I could just let him die. Just let them eat cake. It's also one of those fights where the pesty ticks will jump around quite a bit and just, you know, eliminate a bunch of stuff. Smack.
Incoming.
Hey, just not 15 weapon handling. Yeah, it's gonna be my go-to skill for this thing. To a degree that I feel we need to put it on the build picture. Oh, we killed everything already. As I said, there is a finite amount of waves, so here we just need to stay in the circle and then go get the next one. We got ammo in the meantime. I should have gotten ammo in the meantime.
Confirming 1 trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Evading. Wait, does that mean Kelso had to go because she's evading?
Maneuvering.
Actually, is that Kelso or is that's Torres actually? Gonna reload. But yeah, just point and click adventuring here. The nice thing is, once you have a high enough tick with the bestie, it just goes around, kills for itself, and that just keeps the... Like, my unstoppable force has been, like, all the way up the whole time. Here as well, we of course have a place where we have a ton of kills, but even when someone's gone kind of into hiding, just the bestie ticks eventually eat away at them.
Second trailer down.
Wait, I was checking there if the number instantly... I mean, yeah, it's auto-updating.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Because whatever ticks I had on that person, the second I put my... my thing up. And also, here's why, actually, I'm running a ungraded pestie. Like, gotta grab the pestie from the stash with 25. Why don't you take the pestie to... Oh, what am I? H2. I should have grabbed ammo.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here.
I'm gonna be out of position here.
We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Kill that so it spreads around. Oh, what's that guy? I was like, wait, where's... I saw some tick numbers happening, but I was like, I wasn't sure
True Sons lost
where
their
the person
stronghold.
is. But that's pretty
General
good.
Ridgeway has been neutralized.
It's backpack,
All the
backpack,
toys
yes.
in my map I've been waiting
This
to
is
knock
that
over.
just
That fucker was
the
the one.
Langmo setup that I kind of
A
go
lot
for.
of
This
good
with that
people
super
smiled me to
unicorn
death
chest.
because they
Although you
knew.
don't need this per se, you can
Some
just go
even
with the
went over to his
sacrifice
side.
instead.
Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come
But
on
yeah,
home.
should be Langmo
Let's celebrate.
with, you know, these two unicorn, super unicorn, and then a named piece that is kind of hard to get because you need to recore all of them and then contractors and facts. But yeah, you can replace the Langmo chest with a sacrifice, and then you take an Langmo piece on the knee pad and give up the Fox's Prayer. You can also take it on the mask and give up the Coyote for kind of similar ticks, but you're losing a lot of DPS output. Coyote is definitely, you know, by itself a very powerful piece. Let's go get our loot here, and then yeah, let's see what our next step is. And we're gonna get a scout thing and then also a priority objective thing. So, well, actually, we don't get scout XP until the last step, right? So we'll get 2.4k after after the next one. Alright, crit chance, good damage. Yeah, that's the one you kind of want to have. Preferably with glass. Obliterate works too. I prefer glass though. Like, this build kind of aligns well with glass. But sometimes as well, you can just hide and just let the ticks do the talking. I've got an apartment. So that thing is still tied to this mission incorrectly. Because, yeah, that shouldn't, you know, this thing shouldn't drop outside of the DZ, but it is. But yeah, they kind of safety distance and apartment should be tied to this mission. I think it's actually just apartment is tied to here, right? Manhunt. The bounty. Oh no, find him in East Mall. So just do a bounty in East Mall. Oh, okay. Why is this not scaling? Because Manhunt bounties normally would. It's interesting that they're bringing this kind of back because it's been a while since we've had like specific bounties. Does it also go to a specific place? Doesn't look like it per se. Yeah, let's go bounty it up. Maybe we'll grab something else actually.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Need a little bit of pesting there. Third drone hybrids. Good headhunt, but we've done so much headhunting. You know what? Let's take the high-end tech tank. This thing isn't that strong, but it'll let me be aggressive. Well, let's take this territory control here. Also, let's already see. Mission 530. Like we'll do that after. So what did this as a mission, for instance, give here? Also 580. Okay, so it's a level for that.
Detected.
Okay.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Although I don't need to unlock them all in one day, but I have a bad habit of just unlocking everything on the first day. That's kind of one of the reasons why I have a second account, is just to kind of take my time on the second run. Although, likely what we'll do with second account is just put on a stopwatch and try to just go as fast as possible and see how fast we can go. Because also, on second account, I've actually saved up still a bunch of... Although, yeah, we could have used them. Although I was trying to save those for the stretch goals at the end of the season, because I haven't done most of the scouts on second account. Specifically saving that XP for later in the season, but we could use that here actually.
Hostiles guarding location
Just
nearby.
do a bunch of the scouts, because each of those steps, I mean, it's still right. It is still 2k base for each completion, yeah, and then 2.4. So, thing as I have a bunch of these kind of available there, we can just abuse those. Comes number 14. Enhance. Yeah, that'll be an interesting one. I wonder if what would happen if they ever put like, go clear a landmark in DZ South or something. That's one of those. Because now as well, the thing is for unlocking the... Because actually as well, just sneaking in and doing one landmark isn't too hard. But now also, so we have these HVT ones. So this is a high value target one. To get actually access to the climax mission, you only really need to do this climax or this scout, Scout 8, and then Scout 12. Also, wait, wasn't that Scout 11 last time? No, it's Scout 12, so it's got moved back a week then. Right? What is it? This is 15, 22, 29, so 15, 22, 29, and then 5, and then 12. Okay, so they moved back the climax mission by a week. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that one yet, but yeah, that's fine. So it'll be on the 12th then that we get to get the Tinkerer. Definitely in the week leading up to it, I do want to already do some analysis with it, and then we'll see what the final version actually becomes. Also, yeah, these guys are on hard, actually, I realized. It's annoying that this doesn't scale. I wonder why. Because normally manhunt, like the old way manhunt, if they just reuse the code, they were always tied to being at least a difficulty. So was it challenging? Oh, the final one was just challenging, right? But yeah, the normal in-between ones you could just do on hard. But then as well, if you were just set to normal, it would still be hard. But if you were above it, it would scale up. I wonder if this is actually a special model for this guy in a second. Okay, these guys are definitely hard scaled. They just melt. Or disappear fully.
That's the target, Agent.
That just looks like a... That guy didn't look like anything special.
What?
The Wingman. What is that? Items. Oh, that's the completion thing of this. Although actually, let's already go and get started here. Feel like 2.4, yeah. So basically, you have 2,000, and then it's a 10% from having the season pass, and it's 10% from having the modifiers on.
Good work.
But yeah, each of these scout steps is, 2.4k. That's why, actually, yeah, on second account, I'm mostly saving them till the stretch goals. Although I might just use it for this. It's like 500, yeah. Although the thing to do is, do priority objectives. So here I'm going to get 530 from doing this mission.
Thank you for
An
keeping us
exotic.
safe, Agent.
And I'm going to get another 518 here. So this is just doing one federal, which is like 12, 13 minutes. And of course, yeah, we don't need directives and stuff. That doesn't matter for this one. What I might even do as well. Wait, so what's that Wingman? Was that a comm? Oh, that was a scout comm, of course. Yeah. That's this icon. I just didn't realize it.
Bridge was the best. She is at the center of all of this. She wasn't the center. She was the wingman. Keener's a wingwoman. Yeah, but Nat's too. And her dad's. She was the pretty thing that people expected nothing of, so they underestimated her. She used that to her advantage. She could never be who she really wanted to be, so she was everyone they needed her to be. Sounds like the perfect spy. Perfect corporate socialite doll. What you think Nat is, that's Bridge. She knew how to toe the line and sacrificed herself for the good of the collective. Nat would never. She wouldn't sacrifice a moment of unpleasantness unless there was something personal to gain from it. You miss her? Nat? No, Bridget. the end, she was my best friend. And her and Faye, that's shit that makes you believe in love. They had something worth fighting for, and we killed it. Every choice we made, big or small, led to their deaths. We didn't know. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing.
I kind of like that outburst there. Like, stop apologizing. Yeah, they're doing some decent storytelling there. Oh, the check of change. Can't tell. Looks like no tourists or there's a bunch of hostile items. Ooh, so for the climb. Okay. No, it's added only today. Yeah, looks like it indeed. But then, is that chopper still there? No, those guns. It was leftover from Roosevelt's climax. I guess that was the case with that one then. Because I'd seen that same kind of discussion there. Yeah, let's do this mission. I'm just gonna matchmake for it as well. Actually, let's see if it pulls me to somebody else. No. Actually, you know what?
To the team that went to try to repair the main
Matchmaking, I feel bad if I don't have these two at least.
Beneath your current position. Find a way down there.
It's like
but
fragile
proceed
as
with
well.
caution. We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current
And then
position.
if I get
Find a way down there.
a team,
proceed with caution.
I'm gonna swap to Eclipse. It's kinda, I do enjoy Eclipse in this mission. Still on memento stacks. Also, it was interesting in that UI that I wasn't just using the phone thing, because normally that's for phones or comms. It just uses the comm thing, right? Yeah. Full on polycarbonates. That's fine now. We'll go empty those out in a sec. Is there in your 6 season 3? Yeah, could have well been. I haven't been busy around those parts much. Because I hadn't noticed it until somebody else pointed it out. But I had seen the idea that it was from the extraction chopper from the other thing. Just or from the master mission, just as an asset. This place is also pistols, so I could use a bunch. Other things I feel they could do for the season XP thing, although they've already fixed it up plenty with now that basically everything most of the things that you do just give some. And then the priority objectives is the way to kind of grind it if you really want to. I think they could still add some to maybe accolades or something like that. Just multi-kills and headshots. Although that would just be a pretty big buff to just running determined. Because they get a ton of headshot accolades that way. Without ever aiming up.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Shit, watch! I see him! on that, Agent.
Oh yeah, so you get a bunch of people upstairs, don't you? It's actually worse than...
Playing fair.
I did keep that thing up though, just to... use it to...
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer
Do
to sync
that.
Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Hey, that's a familiar logo.
Established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is
Extremist
Manny
Malice,
Ortega with the
Extremist
Division.
Remedia.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network.
It's more
But
like
before
the-
I could get back, those crazy
All
fucks
those,
showed
those
up.
trivia
You
things.
gotta get me
Although I
out of
feel
here.
nowadays a lot of players, yeah. A lot of the things that we kind of saw as common trivia to know in year one from missions and stuff is kind of lost to time almost. Where pointing things at sometimes still catches some people off guard.
Just try to get through this. I dare you.
Wait, did I forget to actually... Whoa. Shaders?
Time to
Thank you.
die. Now, goddammit.
Oh, we started matchmaking, then changed the directives, which ended. Oh, well, I entered the mission and left it to set there. No need to set everything on fire here. It's a very set pattern here, so once you know it, you know it. And it's upper left, upper right, upper or lower right. Upper left, upper right, upper right. And set patterns are very set. Kind of running the wrong way there. Oh, yeah, we should have. We've gone too far already. Could have done the keener one. Well, actually, this guest character doesn't have a good build for the end fight there.
That bitch can't hide forever. Screw you. What's that?
When we're done.
I might be backfilling there. This guy doesn't seem to be accepting it. Although once we kind of get one person on that means that we're kind of ahead of the queue, unless they were specifically matchmaking for this mission.
Help is on the way,
Which is
Maya.
likely what they're
Sit
doing. They're
tight and
kind of
just try to
going
stay
through it as
calm.
well. Likely. That's why they didn't accept there. Yeah, let's do it this silly way. Who cares about fire?
Extreme heat stage. Sprinklers.
Get in range quickly.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
That fire doesn't do too much damage. I mean, it's still fire, but it's not like fire isn't super deadly.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
This armor is...
Wait, do I have fireproof gear? Manny, do you know if I have fireproof? Because I was on fire right there, so I'm guessing not. Likely. Didn't get the jump down there. Oh, that was just I wasn't running. Streamline on a shotgun. Thing is, with shotguns, you also have the option of just brazen, which is really strong. And I would lean towards that, especially when you compare it with the firewall special sheet. Like brazen plus that is a lot more than streamline. Because yeah, it's again kind of, are you not using your skills? And especially shotguns, I feel shotguns and shields are, you know, they're pretty good, especially the firewall shield, which has a really big damage component to it, as long as you're in range. Which with shotguns you kind of have to be if you're going that right. But also brazen is like pretty good. So streamline, I feel shotguns. Yeah.
I don't know what I did to make
Here actually, yeah, let's do some cheesing. I'm gonna face this way, and I'm only gonna face this way. And in doing so, everything is gonna spawn over here. On this side. One of those places that is very facing dependent, so as long as I'm not looking to the other side, it just doesn't spawn on those. On solo, we can control this, of course, really easily. In group settings, if everybody does it, actually, it's kind of fine. I'm actually not gonna look at the bus. Just because I want the other waves to spawn here too. Especially we get the rushers right away. That's not right.
You'll pay for what you did.
Using our brains a little made this fight a lot easier.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did.
Let me get you up here.
With the equipment Maya recovered.
I got two Lexingtons and one killer on one. What's a good time? Then the other one fast hands. Either fast hands or I would run measured or streamline. Actually, for instance, when you're not using your skills, you could run streamline. If you use your skills a lot, then measured is kind of a second place pick for killer. And then basically whenever you're running into enemies that you're not gonna, you know, if you have just a hunter in front of you or something, you know, in Kantan, if you're not gonna kill right away, you just pull out the measured, at least you have a little bit of extra damage. Enemies come from the left side, only right side from where the bus comes at. I do every time. Yeah, it's, I mean, it depends, you know, you can do it also on this side. So some people like doing it here. I actually prefer it over there. I find the rushers, you can blow them up much more consistently, like where they spawn, especially if you kind of catch them early. And if you do that, then, you know, the waves kind of melt up there just because of the fire. Because yeah, you can also kind of face here. You can even face all the way here, and it just spawns up here. Thing is, though, with rushers and stuff, sometimes it's still, you know, you get sideways on that side, I feel. But yeah, just knowing about that trick is already, because that trick works in a lot of places. Then links to your smart cover build. Which like, whoa. Did you mean like what I was running earlier, or just the build that I showed today, kind of? Because that one is on the build collection. There is already the MA, but I haven't actually changed that one yet. There's 4.05. Oh no, 4.04. Sorry. Actually, this is 4.04. I'm gonna change it actually, likely tomorrow, if I remember. Here it's with the setup, but I'm gonna swap it to the Hermano. No, no worries. No, I was just running some earlier today as well with just SD and stuff. But yeah, this one. But then the one I show in the video, and kind of the way I'm gonna change this one, because I pretty strongly feel the Hermano is a really good fit because of that skill cooldown. So I'll link to that. But it's just repair skills and then 1 or 2 blue cores or something. Just you get those skill tiers from the enemies. Let's grab another priority objective. Let's just bang out a few of these. Especially if we have an open world for just an exotic. One infrared triangle, although those aren't great for XP or for season XP. What they are great for is I want to do that. Actually, it's gonna, although that one always aggroes the other thing. Just yeah, let's go for that. Just want something simple there. Effect capacitor, yes. So capacitor is actually kind of weird. I also need to do a video on that one. Where when we go into overcharge, it acts as a 7th tier for the capacitor. Where normally, of course, for skills and stuff, we talk about it as if, you know, in the way that there is no 7th tier. It's just, you know, overclock or overcharge. Earlier today, I made the same mistake of calling it overclock. I just have that in my head, but you know, skills go into overcharge state if you know, meet the requirements from a talent and stuff. But actually, once you're in overcharge, actually, even if you don't have any other tiers, so for instance, if someone BTSU overcharges you, the capacitor actually acts as if it has 7 skill tiers affecting it.
Hostile control point nearby.
That's season 1, yeah. What are these things? Enter towards. Oh, actually, that'll count. These guys will count as a activity because there is one of those patrols getting resources. So. That's an exotic component. 676 was district, right? Yeah. Which is one of the better ones to kind of farm whenever we get it. Because yeah, we can just take this and then we get 1000 from that. Yeah, let's go to district. And then actually after this one, let's swap characters just so I have some. I wouldn't mind being more on a striker type tank or something instead of this thing. Let's take this trio again. And let's matchmake again. If I get a team, I'm just gonna go Eclipse.
This is a chance to wipe out the Hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
I'm gonna bury you.
If I get hit again, I'm fucked.
Oh, there is something else up. Okay. I was like, why isn't this wave spawned yet? But I forgot about that. Especially don't want to let these guys just get out. No, let me get One thing. Yeah, get your hand in this. Looking to make a smart car build for my group. Yeah. Although keep in mind that I would say I was gonna just using that more as, you know, an example, because you could just stick it onto an FI. So if you have a future initiative healer, because there you're giving the future initiative buff as well. And you're on 6 skill tiers, and you can have that hive with the BDSU, and then also Hermano, maybe for the cooldown. And then, you know, you have the FI buff and that.
You have received an invite to another
Sure.
agent's group.
Well, we'll join upon somebody else. This is again 6+1, yes. Oh well, what happens if you're getting, for instance, yeah, overcharged through others? You'll have, you know, if you're a full red with a capacitor and somebody BDSU overcharges you, you get, you know, your normal course. What is going on here? What are these guys? Wait. Wait, these guys were actually pushed back here? That's interesting. It's very interesting. That kind of shows that it's a super weak group. Let's help them out by becoming a fire eclipse. I do want to actually swap that chest in a second. I'll do that in a second. Smart cover on that then. Yes, but also, yeah, just basically just, I think that is a better build overall. So just do, you know, be honest about it, and, you know, but yeah, the MA can, the measured assembly can have its traits, especially deleting skills and stuff. But in general use, just, it's hard to beat the FI buff plus having, you know, plus having the extra buff from there. For zero directive thing, and these guys are like zero aggressiveness. Don't have any. Okay, somebody has a little bit of damage.
Serious trauma detected.
Kind of curious what my team is in a second. Does she have a peak? Oh, 82. Oh, okay. That explains a lot.
Local power offline.
Funny thing is as well, this isn't done for proficiency. This is, you know, it's proficient. It has grade 10 on this chest with status effect and headshot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's fine. I should swap to something red. We're gonna struggle otherwise on diesel.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, there's really not much in the form of damage here. Need my hive back before I can swap. I won't use my hive here and just use minimal chem charges. Is that guy gonna rush? Oh no, he at least waited. So I'm just gonna use minimal charges here, or try to. Let's turn that. Let's go striker, full on red striker, not with chest. That's not here. Obliterate. There are 0 coyotes in the team, so I'll at least also provide that for our teammates. I can't do much, although I could have kept on that and just used the crossbows and stuff for instance, Diesel in a bit. But most of my team just has no damage. It's definitely one of the weekend matchmaker one kind of setups, basically. I don't mind a foam grenade. I should grab Banshee or Smart Cover. One thing I should actually do, there is that guy running just 6 piece FI with the chest. Doesn't mean if I'm at full armor, if I stay at full armor, I can have a 25% total weapon damage increase. I should make use of that. Subdetectation authority, yeah. Let me grab my let me grab my alpha bridge. Oh, my predator's mark indeed. That would have some earpiece.
We set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, mother.
Oh, actually, yeah, it does. Oh, actually, it has the. They have that in Payday as well. I'm gonna skip that loot just to keep up with this, guys. They shouldn't be skipping loot, but they can definitely use it and make better builds with it, but I don't think they're gonna make better builds with any loot that they can't. But it has the like the throat mic. It's kind of how they talk to each other in that game, you know, in lore. Vanillas, locations on the map where you can find and spawn them over and over. Like yesterday, there's a few places where you can do similar things with spawning them over and over, but no other place that is as potent as that one. Because that one is like pretty much, you know, in its own league. There's actually, so for instance, there's that one building to the south, in southwest. What's it called always? The manor, basically, on the east side of that. You can make a lot of bounties go there, but that area is just not as fast. It is just, you know, you have to run around in there a lot more. It's only really there. There's also one in actually in Civic Center in New York. There's a somewhat that is similar, but also not as easy as that one. And that one has forced progression, so it'll start spawning, you know, it spawns first from a building, and then from a window, and then from a sewer grate. And that means that, yeah, you know, it's not like that one where we can just force it all to spawn in one place. I'm gonna actually make a video on bounty cheesing, and there's already one on my channel, and that shows a few of them, but a lot of them have actually been changed, so it's kind of out of date. And for instance, yeah, that was the patch that kind of removed the one in Constitution Hall, added the one in in New York there, in Civic Center.
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation
But yeah, none of them as good as there. Like, that one is exceptionally solo in its thing, just because also we can kind of stand in the bounty almost. And I'm gonna grab this. I will grab my key chest, even if these guys will not. And then there's an ammo crate at the bus thing, before the bus store. I'll grab that one. I'm gonna also grab this crate and just have a peek at if my allies also grab it. If they notice that somebody went somewhere else and now there's a light beam there, you would think. Nope. No, never mind. Okay. they didn't look behind them. Just that guy did. No, one of the guys that was getting gun. Well, it's, you know, easy $1,000. Just decoy somewhere else. I'm gonna grab the shotguns here. They help out against the boss in a second. Focusing the truck, the one thing that is basically, you know, doesn't matter at all how quickly we delete it. The enemies are much more of an important factor here. And actually, if you just leave the truck until you've cleared out the ads, then you can just have kind of, you know, you don't have multiple waves of ads around. You know, just spawn the boss wave. That's also why I'm basically, yeah, I don't care. So for now, if these guys want to put all their damage towards that, that's their issue. Diesel is just one heavy. He doesn't do much. We can just chain him like that and just deal with the other enemies. Once he gets his chain back, it's gone again, although somebody shot him. And basically everybody else is much more important than this silly heavy in front. I'm just gonna remove him just so these guys actually focus on those stuff. But it is one of those moments that, and I enjoy actually matchmaking just because of that. It adds in a level of challenge just by how, you know, how good or bad your teammates are. The challenge is kind of half of the fun, honestly. Because, yeah, when we were rolling through this with just, you know, 4 kind of, you know, pre-made group people from stream and stuff, there's not much of a challenge. After not playing since 2 months after initial release and that's not a lot. Well, me too here, and happy to be of service. Anyway, welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your stay so far. Just gonna blow these things up. I'm gonna stand by this button just to press it the second it's available. Don't want to be disoriented. Because that was an Elmo there. Oh no, this is shock traps. Okay. And heavy is just chain and maneuver. I'm fully stacked. I'm doing good damage. I'm gonna get downed here, likely. Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
That shield guy was always gonna be an issue.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Listen up.
If these guys had gotten a 4th person that was kind of built the way they were, just as a reminder, what we have here is 6-piece And then that. But then even like the 7.4.4, where you would think, you know, they might have a build, they don't. It's fine. I would have liked to have had my hive here though for this boss fight. Chain Navy, focus on other stuff. Let's take the meds. I'm gonna go in a circle from this side and just clear out everything in my way. One thing I do have to watch out for is I'm kind of... One of the parts is like here I'm kind of carrying. Because yeah, the three of them, I'm likely doing... Not even as just as a statement of fact. I'm likely doing more than the three of them combined. Just because they don't have the build even like match it, even if they were great players. So that means that I need to watch out to not get downed, because when I get downed, it might just, you know, tip away from us. Here though, I have a tool. We'll grab the shotguns earlier.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If that didn't get popped, nah.
Agent down.
Oh, my eye was wet. Must have been just back. Just before the fight I checked if it was there. We get the rare extra wave for not killing the boss fast enough. You don't see this wave often. Usually the boss instantly is dead as he hits away. And even though I joined a few rooms late, I'm kind of curious what we... What are affected. 6 pieces of IA. They're going classified. They just came from Division 1, so they're going... Although honestly, they're much more useful to the team than the other two. Because if nothing else, at least they gave me part of the time. Because the thing was also they didn't have, like, they weren't healing. They didn't have, you know, a hive out for me to sit in.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'm just curious about this.
Agent, priority objective available.
They had wiped once before. There isn't this many enemies in this mission. There is not 200 enemies in this mission. So, expand. Is there death here? Yeah, that's one. That wiped once. That's why they were playing so slow. Yeah, it's fine. We got there. For the commendation, yeah. Except for the commendation, you don't need to actually run it. You just need to equip it. 2 seconds and then be done, right? Well, that was also fun. Like just carrying like that. Could have gone a little sideways with that boss. I thought I should. My hive wasn't off cooldown yet. Yeah, but we got another bit. Okay, so we're already past level 12. We're past the halfway point already. So yeah, let's just keep at it like that. Likely we'll just do this for the rest of this stream. This is likely title and stuff. Title just takes forever. Was this a countdown or was this a descent? Well, no, let's swap characters. I want different builds. I want access to different builds. I'm surprised our friend didn't show up today. I think they understand how badly they messed up and how much ammunition they also gave me with all of the things that they were saying. That was also my plan from the start was just like, let them dig their own hole. Just let them talk. Was actually a bunch of the stuff that they said in there was, you know, there's the old thing of like anything you say can and will be used against you. That holds up in a lot of ways, in a lot of places. What do I think about running 2 Lexingtons? Why not 3? Why not all Lexingtons? Actually, yeah, where's that thing? But that's a perfectly fine idea. Yeah. Thing is, I generally like I want to split my ammos and stuff. I just have a tendency of just running one main weapon and like kind of secondary. Because even for instance, yeah, running a Lexington plus an LMG or something. But yeah, the joke I was going for was, you know, this old thing in the build collection. It was just, it's Lexingtons all the way down. One day we'll have this build. I feel nowadays we should make this that, and then with the Tinkerer on top. Just have it be, you know. And also a ninja bike, so all of the Lexingtons add as extra Lexingtons. But, yeah. What about when Tinkerer comes out? We have to say actually if with Tinkerer, if the Lexington will work, the wording on the Lexington or on the Tinkerer is it does not work with named weapons. Now in the PTS, it was working with all named weapons. So it could be that they mean it doesn't work with perfect talents, and then the Lexington and First Sight and White Death and stuff are fine. If it doesn't, you know, any named weapon is just out of the question, then yeah, that's gonna kind of kill that. But yeah, especially the thing is though that if you're running Tinkerer, you don't want to use the other weapon. It's not Alpha Bridge like Division 1 where both are kind of going across. Only, you know, slot 2, only this weapon gives its talent to this weapon. At least that's how it was in the PTS. So you will only want to use this slot. It doesn't matter what you have in the other slot. It just is the talent. So you could just even be running something, you know, purple just for, although I wonder if purple will work with it, but just whatever weapon with the talent, because you just don't want to use it. Because if you're going to that second weapon, at least in the PTS, you would just, you know, you would just be losing at. The first part is still the same, that would work. Oh, yeah. Although, wait, what did they actually, because I saw that, but what did they update it to? Or what did they? Well, yeah, actually, vendors reset today, of course, but I didn't even check. Okay, swap chain, a decent Fox Explorer, but yeah, this will be on Cassie tomorrow if you need, like, you know, starting out a Fox Explorer, not too bad of an idea. Swap chain, not the greatest rolls. This isn't worth it. That's just a farmable named. Yeah, let's swap character. Let's grab something else. I'm just more curious of what it went to. Actually, you know what? Let's go to character 2, and then we'll give this one also the second outfit. And just go kind of down the line and give them the outfits as we unlock them. Hey, the skill thing. Still here. Oh, that one is just 2 seconds, so it doesn't matter too much. They have the modifier on. I do. Wait, that was the electronics one. Yeah, I'll likely add this from. It's annoying as well. They changed the order of the things here. Because yeah, loaded up used to be here. I think padding was there. Interference lock blocker was here. Safety was here. Specialized was here. Hands-on was here. So yeah, all 6 kind of flipped in places. This part seems the same, but yeah, it's weird that I just reordered it. So relic with the drill determined. Yeah, we don't even discuss that thing. Like, we don't even need to consider that thing existing there. You know what? Let's grab the OD tech tank on this character. Let's give them the actually, let's get that first. Whatever the second outfit here is. So we have unlocked it now. That thing with this mask. Can I equip from here? No. Well, you should be able to equip from that. Should just make that a possibility. Sangres. Played a little bit of Payday. But yeah, not enough to really like go like, ah, this guy. Right? No idea. I like the short design and stuff. That looks okay. With some dress shoes. I don't like the mask too much. Actually, let's maybe, but yeah, not this cap. But we should have something blue toned with it. Or maybe even just, I feel someone wearing this would wear that, right? I feel. More fitting. I don't mind this. But yeah, I just not big fan of like full masks. Yeah. Let's. Oh yeah, so I already have a thing. Does this have a exotic type to it? In the priorities. Yeah, so this is an exotic. So yeah, let's do 2 turret controls. Control the territory. Let's actually as well, let's take 5 directives. It's kind of the point of this tech tank. Just so we can take the ammo directive. Two territories, that's one. And let's go for that one first. If your primary and secondary weapon are not exotic or named and of the same type, the secondary weapon talents would also be applied to primary weapons. Does not apply if the primary or secondary weapon talents includes swapping. Does not apply if the primary and secondary weapon talents are the same. Okay. Okay, so it's just that extra sentence of if they're the same, which was already kind of the, I mean, was already the way it was working, so it's just a clarification. What I need is some ammo. That didn't give me the ammo.
Target to close range. Airburst deploy. Taking hit. Grenade.
Why are you guys so fast? Also, yeah, the downside of fighting these guys. I was hoping for
I got him. Grenade.
Oh, Scorpio. I'm like, how do we normally get this thing going? Scorpio.
Enemies on the flank.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Right on me.
Alright, this thing has enough firepower. It's definitely one of the weaker tech tanks. But yeah, it gets us an extra directive. It's kind of the idea. That'll also be easier when we go up against hyenas and stuff instead of Black Tusk. It's like set of information. Well, it really depends because just like even what it says, there's plenty of talent that say one thing and then, you know, they don't work that way. I'll be curious if it is actually going to be. We'll see the final version in, 12th of August. What was it? Was that the date we had decided it was going to be? Yeah, 12th of August. So we'll see it then. Because I wouldn't also be surprised if it's just perfect talents. Yeah. But in the PTS, it was working with all the names anyway. So, you know, there's nothing we can say from the PTS that would hold up here. Different change. I gotta compare. I think it's just that last sentence. Does not apply if the primary and secondary weapons talents are the same. That's, I think, the only thing that is added there. Because the rest was there. The weapon swapping exclusion was there. Or the weapon swap talent exclusion. Oh, that's the old version, right? Yeah, so it's just that extra sentence, right? Which was already the assumption, but yeah, it's better for them to make it clear. Because yeah, if you could go double sadist. They could have made that a lot easier on themselves by just going of the same type. Although the reason they did it the way that they did there is just for translation, because now they just need to translate that last sentence over. Because what they should have done, actually, if you're fixing it up, it's are of the same type and have different talents. Like, that's how you would actually word that if you if you want to do that. But likely for translation purposes now, because they just need to then just translate that last line over just by itself, and the rest can stay as it was. Double killer, yeah. Super killer. Also, yeah, what happens if you're too measured? How measured are you then? You know, is it still measured if it's double? Or is it at that point excessive? Yeah, let's bang out a few more here. A mission, likely a short one by the look of things. Yeah, Jefferson Plaza. Let's go do Jefferson Plaza. I'm actually just gonna do it solo, just to keep the 5 directives and per se force somebody to be on 5 directives if they don't want to be. This is always annoying when you join somebody and they have way too many directives. But also, I kind of want to see how this thing kind of behaves solo with the season modifiers and everything. Because definitely the season modifiers are helping me.
From using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed.
Train, not operational. Make a move. I still sometimes here and there actually click, and then I notice that I am, and I just close it down then. Double determined, yeah. You just headshot one person and then you get like 7 kills with it, together with a thermal end up.
That's a good spot for a turret.
The big downside of this thing is, especially, I shouldn't take it up against Black Tusk with mechanicals. The second something doesn't bleed, here Sadist is doing a lot of carrying.
Scanning. Operational train details.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of
As long as
commission.
we're just fighting, you know, factions like
They
this.
have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
But yeah, especially as well with today discussing the smart cover thingy. I realized Future Perfect Killer. Because Future Perfect by itself is already like one of the things that definitely I'm gonna consider here and there.
Gotta secure the ordnance.
Together, you know, Future Perfect Killer, Future Perfect Measure, or stuff like that.
Find another way.
Because Future Perfect can have a lot of value, but yeah, it's just giving up a damage talent is too much. But if we're just giving up the Coyote talent, that's not that much. But then what if we, you know, use that together with Smart Cover? Especially if we can take it into Overcharge. Like if we have Technician plus 1 tier and then have Mechanical Animal. Because from that we can just go all the way to 6 tier and Overcharge. And the thing is also with the skill, it does actually auto update. So when we gain an extra tier, it just automatically goes to that new tier. Because not all skills do. This one does. Surprised didn't go for a melee there.
Get away from me!
So these waves done, and then we'll go back for that guy on top. Left him on the sliver. It's a nice thing about engineers when they put their turret down, you can damage their turret and kind of force them to, you know, go heal it. And just poke them out. And either hunter. That's a solo. That's a pretty nice achievement to have in the bag. Yeah, those missions can be the master missions. Doing them solo. Still haven't actually done the last 2 solo. Should at some point. Also, I'm not too like. Because it kind of does boil down to just if we take it super slow, we can kind of guarantee it. But yeah, those are actually kind of fun fights. But yeah, congrats.
Hostile forces incoming.
Yeah, solo, we got one way. So used to the group. Now you got the mask, nice. Did you also do the ducks along the way? I would be actually curious to do the Parnell mission and
Contaminated area.
and Roosevelt mission at some point and see if I remember the ducks especially.
What the hell? These
I
readings
remember
are
all the
insane.
duck locations.
We'll
Yeah, we did them a bunch.
Make sure you put it out of operation.
Going out of way also to get the ducks on each one. And I hope as well actually that they'll have a thing again. Although I'd be curious if they maybe go for a different puzzle or something. Or maybe actually just leave it out for one just to kind of Because one of the things that was really cool with the Parnell one, we weren't per se expecting an extensive, you know, just like, hey, this is actually gonna be a thing and stuff. And then some people got interested enough to just go hunt for all of them. But then especially with the most recent one, with the result one, basically it became a crowdsourced thing of just, you know, everybody kind of pooling their thing together of just like, hey, I found this one, I found this one, and just, you know. And because of that as well, the ducks were all kind of solved within hours. Kind of like with the hunters as well, because the thing is, when we know there's a secret, you can kind of get a pretty big collective going to fix the, or, you know, find all the parts of the secret.
How do you like this?
Yeah, we'll see actually if this one out. Also, I'm curious actually who they've picked as like the mole, and if it's something. How funny would it be if it's Nat? Because Nat herself is a spy.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Yeah. She was the spy all along. So I'm trying to think of like who is in Black Test that we haven't per se killed, because we've killed a bunch of people, of course, with like manhunts and stuff, but if there's like any names that we left out. Might also just be kind of like a new name. Doesn't per se need to be a name we've already seen. These guys jump down. So I'm kind of holding back here. Should actually grab an AUG. I don't mind the AUG actually on this. We need a decent amount of damage per mag, especially if we're kind of, you know, murdering names and stuff with this build. That's why I'm on a rifle. The SIG here does actually decently well when it comes to damage per mag. Even when we include that, you know, per shot it's doing less damage because it's a rifle kind of. Or overall less damage. That's funny. Okay, well. Let's leave the surprise till then. But yeah, we'll see what it will be. It's more I'm just trying to even like put together who faction-wise is names that we have in BTSU. Although it could just be Black Desk as well. Doesn't need to be special, you know. That are undead as well, because basically every name I'm thinking of is kind of dead at some point. You know what? I'll put a bet down on it's a Revive Hive Bridget, maybe. And it's not a mole, but they just have her, basically. More so. They're bumping up Bridget quite hard, and yeah, she's not in the story. Feel you need to kind of bring, story-wise, bring that kind of together. And then you kind of need to bring her back. If you brought back Keener and the other one, then why not, you know, she used the same tech to fake her that. Sorry. And she got more than me. They murdered me. They dared.
Don't let Wilson get away.
All right. He didn't.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled
Priority
TrueSun's
down.
chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them.
Also, it's funny that
Sure it won't happen to
here
anyone
he
else.
calls it the rooftop settlement, not theater. Because everywhere else, I feel it gets referred to as theater. Correctly. Because, you know, that's the name. Yeah, let's get... Logi, how far are we into this? Okay. You know what? Let's unlock this one, and then we'll go to that, to a third character, and equip that, and then do a few with different builds there. Although, well, anything except Summit. The mission, you know what? Let's re-roll. I wouldn't mind exotics along the way as well. Let's just do this one as a port. Just an activity in Eastmall. Let's go for that. How long did that take actually? 12 minutes, not too bad. Oh yeah, actually we were in there. Shoot them in the butt.
They never learn.
No!
What?
Damn it!
Coming up from the sewer.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I do like the change actually that they made. Let's actually use the change where we gain a little bit more from killing enemies. If we're already maxed out.
Access key detected. Hostile control point identified.
Should try to actually use my active a little bit more because of that.
Civilians in danger.
The call outs sometimes going together. Fuck the division! I'm on it! Okay, that's sudden heart attack.
Priority objective available.
Battery Park, New York. Let's go to New York. Oh, actually, your mods there. That wouldn't be. Yeah, it's Battery Park. How do you like the new apparel stuff? It is actually, I kind of like it. It's gonna catch a lot of flack. You know, apparel events were free. This is likely then kind of what they have planned from now on for doing apparel events for the game. As a system, I like it better, where we aren't, you know, we are getting the season XP. That's a much better thing than just, you know, every 4 levels you get a key. And it's not too bad pay-wise, because the way that I look at it, it's basically, you know, you pay 10, you're paying that for just these 2 apparels, and then these 2 everybody gets for free anyway. And all 4 of them are kind of, you know, I kind of like the look. Especially do like that one, the trench coat one. But yeah, it's still gonna feel a little bit rough for some people, and I can get that. Yeah, let's go after that elite territory. Although we don't have any, I don't have any memento charges or anything like that. I don't mind if there were some enemies along the way for me to already get some bleed rounds. Oh, also, yeah, that's Black Dusk. Oh, this also is Black Dusk. But yeah. Black Dusk don't bleed. Actually, you know what? Let's not even use our hollow punch strand there. And then these things, if we shoot them in the arm there, that goes directly to me.
We did it!
That's a cool event, actually, and I hope they kind of do it in the future like this, and have some free stuff, have some paid stuff, and then that's kind of fine. People can grind and get the free stuff, and then if you're willing to pay, you can get a few more things out of it. Let's actually go be up here.
Point the shield!
UAVs are up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The downside is stuff like that, warhounds. Although if he gives me his butt like that, I can just shoot through directly to hell. I'm going to have the right angle.
Detected. System disrupted. Serious
Nah.
detected.
I had nowhere to go. That guy get into the right spot there.
System.
Probably something like easier spawn there. I don't need it to be an elite territory. That's the downside of being up there, it's kind of exposed.
Restored.
My only chance would have been to actually kind of get away from it. Actually, wait, why is so much of my map suddenly red? Because I normally keep my New York's pretty green. Yeah, let's go after, that's Black Dusk. Let's go after Rikers there. Yeah, might as well go from safe house. Should recapture maybe some stuff out here, but a different time. So what resource did we use this week? Guessing water. While we're here, might as well grab some of these. We can cut through here anyway. New York just has a bunch of resources strewn about. I feel actually with Brooklyn, they took it a step back. Like Brooklyn has less, I feel. Just running around having just, you know, dozens of boxes as you go by. Should actually go through here. I'll just go kill whatever that is. Because that might be an activity unto itself.
Now we got you.
Likely this will be because there's a
Wait, was that
bunch
one
of
of
resource packs here, which means this is a returning with resources thing. So that counts as activity. And while we're here, let's grab these two. Trinkets containers,
Priority
yeah.
objective available, Agent.
Although I feel like out here it's almost the same, but it has like less resource, I feel, overall. Might also just be perception. Because I'm used to New York and I know kind of the spots for some of the resources. That might also be a thing, but I just like that one. Downtown East. Back over there. Well, honestly, these ones aren't per se worth it. Although, I wonder actually, like, because we can do like 10 of these in the time we do one mission, right? Like a mission takes 10 minutes. This is like a minute each. Or maybe a minute and a half each.
Safe area entered.
But I think, yeah, we don't get that much from the thing either. That's kind of the downside of it. Let's go with that. Well, also, yeah, we're actually not gonna go way too much later. I have a busy day today. And I'll have a busy day tomorrow as well, as I'll be needing to do a bunch of meetings with a bunch of people. Kind of get the story on the record. And moving things forward. That's blank. This. Kind of hoping actually, yeah, by tomorrow evening, although it's not certain. I'll have the counterclaim, official counterclaim go up, because the one we had there actually, in the end,
Agent killed.
wasn't a thing. But the thing is, for a counterclaim, I need to actually give a bunch of personal data, which that can also be my lawyer's one. So we're just gonna make that the lawyer's one, and that's all they'll get. As of course, one of the parts of it is they're trying to dox me, but oh yeah, let's go for that actually. Should go for that right away. Oh, neither SFD, and thank you so much there for the raid. Well, they are kind of catching us towards the end here as well, but always appreciate a raid anyway. As over here, we're just Division 2ing for today. Why did I? Don't think I had the right amount of underscores there. Let me just copy paste. That might be easier. Here we go. Just to be the exact number. But I hope you had a good stream, and thanks for the well wishes there as well. And thanks for sending people this way. Yeah, let's go over this territory control, which is down here. Yeah, I should just not take this up against Black Disc. Warhounds and mini tanks don't work with OD. Also, I was way too aggressive. Like I don't have my memento charge up. So it's one of those things as well. And I didn't generate special ammo, and I just kind of aggressively went in, which didn't work out for me. No, that's great. Stop hiding. Just let me kill you before you lose your mark.
System curtailed.
Wait.
Got the range. Loading on its way.
System back online. Detecting additional hostile
Spawn
contacts.
behind. That's a given.
Got a KIA here. You feel that?
You do got a KIA here. It's a me.
Access key detected.
Happy to hear. As over here, I'm just grinding out a little bit of the priority objectives, which is due to the event going on in Div 2 here with the events pass thing, where we can unlock some apparel and have that through season XP, basically. We're just banging out priority objectives here. 603 mission. 43 PvP. What is this? Actually, I just want to see. Dark Zone chest using a Dark Zone key. That's actually just pretty easily doable. But actually, we're gonna use our skip there and just decrypt something else. Now, let's see what this is. Oh, 2 elite patrols. So yeah, we want to abandon that one, but we'll just move to the next character actually. Let's go get this one cleaned up. Party objectives are really back. The open world ones were still there, I think. It was just the missions missing, right? Because I saw something in the DMs you sent me over about it, but because I think the open world ones were just there still. Or was it just that I was going there for public or for hostage rescues and supply drops? I could be too. I do remember doing a bunch of like ones in New York, but I'm not sure if it was just
Agent.
actually because I had to be there or if I went there because I have a green world usually there.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, we'll leave this guy on this. I'm gonna just, before we go, turn off all the directives for future IKEA. I kind of like this look. It's not a look I would just run, but it kind of works. Like only the missions act. Yeah, there I just had a open world one of just like, hey, just go do activities here.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, so how much do we get for bounties? Because yeah, one of the things, you know, you even can do. Although 300, right? So actually, yeah, like if we had bounty cheese today or something, we would have gotten that in there. Easy. Because yeah, bounty cheesing would have also given a bunch, but I don't mind doing some priority objectiving old-fashionedly. What do we want to go with? Umbra. Yeah, well, yeah, let's run a little bit of Umbra. Obviously that's the wrong. It's not the one I want. Let's grab our full Lexington. Great 31. Actually, how much resources do I have here, exotic components wise? 148. Okay. You know, let's take a pesty here to 30. Just for sometimes grabbing it. It's not through that actually. LMG, Pestilence, and that one. So actually, how much is this? So 7, 15, 23. 32, 41. Okay. So 41 to go to from 25 to 30. Not that I'll remember that, but I'll remember it's around 40. That'll be good enough to remember. Oh yeah, what do I have? So let's maybe just unlock. Jefferson trade, yeah. Let's actually matchmake for it. Let's see if we get anybody, and otherwise I'm just gonna. Well, let's just start running it. For 7 loadouts with 5 pieces of gear. So sometimes yes. So with this, for instance, like actually I have a bunch of those. I actually even have a video, several videos about kind of this subject. So I'm using a lot of my loadout slots, right? But one of the things is I still want to like sometimes run different variants of it. So for instance, this X0 is kind of set up. The build picture, for instance, in the build collection is with a PTSU glove. But I could run it with a Costa, I could run it with a Val mask. So saving it like this, those exotics are just in my inventory. So we can just, you know, load this and then either a BTSU goes in or something else or Val. Same, for instance, for all of these, basically. So same here for Umbra. If I want to run it with the LMG instead, I need to actually, yeah. So for instance, if I want to run with LMG, I have a Cheska backpack. I go to the Cheska backpack and I go to here having contractors, for instance, for LMG. So that just gives me options because I've already used up all my loadout slots. So I'm not just going to save it in multiple ways, you know, in different loadout slots. I'm just going to use that one loadout slot. And then, you know, for the OD here, yeah, contractors can go in, foxes or contractors can go in, or foxes for maybe rifle, or we put in a coyote or, you know, in the future, tinkerer. So. Yeah, no, if it's worth it, you know, worth is a personal kind of subject thing. If you can get it pretty cheap, and if you're into third-person shooters or looter shooter kind of games, it's one of the better ones. I consider. I may be a little biased because I kind of play this game a lot, but I definitely feel it's definitely worth, especially if you get it on sale, or you know, if you get it through Game Pass.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage.
Quite often it is on sale, so yeah, if you can get it on sale, you can actually, well, I feel, get your money's worth out of it guaranteed. And for a lot of us, you know, we got addicted somewhere along the line, and this is our life now. So it can kind of go like that sometimes. It's going on sale. Okay, then yeah, generally you could just buy the base game, because later on there's multiple editions, of course, and such, and the DLCs. The DLCs are somewhat more geared towards closer to the end game than the base game. Basically, you can just buy the base edition and see if you like it. And that's going to be a lot more dependent on, yeah, what kind of games you like and stuff. For some people, this completely clicks. For some people, it's really not their shtick. It's very much one of the better third-person shooters, and then it has a bunch of basically ARPG/MMO mechanics in it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
And build making and stuff like that.
Attack! Intruders at the east entrance!
Also, if you want to, I'll link to the YouTube channel here. I actually have a video or two on this subject for you. I think if you search on or like saving loadouts, I think both of them are like have that in there. I have a short basically explaining it, and also a much more in-depth one that kind of goes over a lot of them, and then also just actually showing. Although some of those are out of date, because that video is kind of old, but the idea is still there. As far as even more so, my strikers, on all my characters I have 6 pieces of striker, just so I can basically make any variation of striker that I want pretty quickly. Chest striker, obliterate striker, or if I want to take an Exodus in there or something, I can I can do so. Interesting that they spawned in the back. Well, actually, solo they usually spawn in the back, don't they? I just haven't played this mission solo in a while. And I'm running some classic Umbra. Full red. Well, I like a lot as well.
You're near Espinosa's
You just
last
have
known
to
position.
kind
The
of
shade
keep an
node
eye
should
out
be
on
close.
the... Keep an eye out on the buffs and just kind of play it's what it needs to be done, basically. Just get in cover. Pull out. You know. Actually, yeah, I should say make the save here. Do I need different pieces? I think I do need different pieces for that as well. Likely not, because we can always flip it. Oh, it's with not having 3 crit chance mods at that point, right? Because I do want to swap this to have just the Cheska backpack. Already the build picture already has that. But we changed that build picture back when I had still some issues with loading it up on some of the characters. Actually, that guy we just killed without even having the Umbra buff. Also, it's just solo heroic. It's not that high skilled. Do you have to purchase the DLCs? No, they are basically, you can reach complete endgame without the DLCs. If you want to stick with the game, eventually you want to buy the DLCs. Like, if you really, you know, go beyond a few hundred hours. Partially for the story, partially there is still a bunch of stuff at endgame that otherwise is locked out. Some of the skills and stuff, for instance, are tied to the DLCs. And some of those are kind of worthwhile having, you know, things like the stickies and stuff and decoy. But you don't need to buy them up front. Like, you can go all the way to level 40, which is the end game. And the Division is much more about the end game. But then, basically, buying those DLCs gives you kind of... There's a bunch of items tied to some, like especially Battle for Brooklyn has a few exotics tied to it and such. But you don't need them, basically, to do... to really get a real taste of the game. So, for now, just don't, and then later on you can always add in just the ultimate when it's on sale or something.
He's right here. Want to talk to him?
Or Battle for Brooklyn if it's on sale. Woney if it's on sale.
Can make a deal. You back off. We'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
Should grab Smart, although as you know. I had a moment of like, oh yeah, I should grab Smart Cover here. I hope everybody else did spot the flaw in running Smart Cover with Umbra, where we need to release from cover to get our big damage bonuses. And Smart Cover is the other way. The reason I didn't want to be too exposed there. I was expecting these waves to spawn. And even like half stacked. We can put some person out of their misery there. And I just 2 rooms here and then the boss fight. Boss fight is actually annoying here with a full red. I might actually swap to a tech tank or something for the boss fight. Or we might go for the rush tactics. Yeah, I'm just gonna charge my laser. That is one of the strengths of Umbra. You can just, you know, you can start at full damage. Although I've killer, so I'll be on full damage after a kill. Right. wait, there's a trigger point here? Huh. I guess I just always am way too aggressive for that. Well, actually, yeah, no, yeah, I did know that. We just never use it because we never hold back enough here. It's way too handy to just push forward. But yeah, that wave didn't spawn until I pushed a little further. We have the crate in the back there. We have the fight upstairs and then the fight outside. Surprising that matchmaker isn't kind of filling up here and there. Because a lot of people are just doing priority objectives today, just doing the same grind I'm doing and just doing it kind of solo. They want him like that.
Zero.
He didn't have to die.
Now you voided warranty. We'll toss him off there. Avoids the warranty. Sniper turret is an annoying spot. He's an annoying spot too. Anyway, we're just gonna keep chaining that guy. Let's close the distance so we're actually in optimal range when we engage him here. It's too easy to just sit way too far back solo. Being aggressive and actually getting an optimal range really makes a difference. I feel that's one of those things that a lot of players that can sometimes struggle do a little bit too much of. Just sit back and just, you know, do half damage, which, yeah. You're hurting your output a lot. Boost fight. You know what? Let's actually go for the rush. Solo, I'm not sure this actually even works. Especially not if this guy is gonna harass me. It's the downside of shield guys, you just can't burn them down real quick.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I got health gated there. As in a group setting, you usually have just basically half the team kind of going on the right side, making a base of fire, and then one person kind of pushes through here and just kills the boss real quick. Of course, also you can just headhunter the boss right away or something. They're smart about it, but well, especially if you push up fast enough, that car will be there. I'm likely to use my hype here. Or maybe not.
Agent.
Yeah, it's annoying thing. I have to push it full out of cover to kind of have my full damage, but that of course also then exposes me to all matter of deadly stuff. I'll just remove that. I should have got the weak point.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us.
It's also with the boss fight, you can always take some risk. You have a checkpoint.
Anyway, Thanks
Might
to
as well
you,
try to
we're
go
an important
fast.
step closer to getting the Shade Network back to
I
full
got
strength.
ourselves a mantis there.
You did good. I'll see you around.
Also, we should have gotten enough for. Yeah. Let's grab that. You know what, that one I don't mind as much. Which one is this called? Chains. And chains there as well. Yeah. I ate that.
Agent, priority objective available.
How long do we take there? 12 minutes. Let's do one more if we get a good one. Or 45. DCP. It's part of the weekly as well, so I'll work at. Yeah, let's do this one, and then actually around that I need to actually realize I haven't really eaten well today. Actually have a good meal and then go to bed. Yeah. Let's matchmake. We get some people. I might being part of the weekly. We might get some
complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
I wanna keep running this. Nah, let's be hyper aggressive. Let's grab the striker tech tank. Although my hive zone cooled down. Oh yeah, it was used, of course. I know it. Well, we won't have the artificer for a minute, but that's fine. Because I like the play style of this.
Watch them die. They've got it wide open.
I need to watch out that I don't overdo it with the shield, because it's easy to kind of forget that it doesn't have the artificer.
Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Should have actually just died and reset. That would have come back with a full hive. But yeah, live and learn. Live and learn to die more.
They're heading toward the admin terminal. Stop now.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Would that be my first priority? Or my priority objective?
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process.
And a chameleon, as long as we
Hit the main fuel line in the basement.
stay under 45 seconds, we get our
Open the fuel
things
line.
to come back.
That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
Buffs. Well, versus, yeah, this is one of those fights. This, I don't think, is under 45. Depending on these guys run away or something. Then.
Another agent is now in your group.
Hey, my hive's back. Oh, there's another way. That was the last one. Guys, staying pretty far back.
Another agent has joined your group.
You guys up? Okay, let's see what these two are running. Like a bad striker and a bad mega, but it's fine.
Panel in the lab above you.
I'm gonna go
Stay put
Eclipse.
once you pull the trigger, and you
I
should
like
be
running
safe.
Eclipse.
Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
So yeah, I can actually link to the recommended build list in a second. Here and
Virus samples detected.
because most of the builds that I have, they're in the build collection, basically all of them. I'll link to the recommended build list. What I was running a second ago, there's a style of build that I call the tech tanks.
Agent down.
That was really smart of this person.
Another agent is now in your group.
I mean, he's gonna get reset before. I mean, I can revive him in that case.
Vital signs critical.
Hey, now you can revive me. Except I'm gonna get revived by that. I know there's a bunch of recommendations in there for when you're starting at. Now I've swapped over to an Eclipse, which is a completely different style of build. This has basically status effect. You know, in a lot of other games, this would be kind of the poison build or something, you know, spreading poisons around. Here I'm spreading especially fire around.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
Good, Jane.
If they haven't been disposing of the
I mean,
corpses
just
properly,
yeah,
we
just
could have another
mostly keeping it to matchmaking and such, just to, because I'm kind of being selfish with, you know, just going for the priority objectives. So knowing still that the priority objectives are especially a solo thing. I'm gonna go for this lead. I'm just gonna grab all the leads. Resources always good. So they're gonna instantly engage. Yes, which is just a trait of like goes, you know, not a good understanding of game. And that too. Especially once you've seen there's an Eclipse in the team with you, just let them open up. There's no reason not to.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic.
I want to actually
carrier.
try in a
Someone is
coordinated
infected but
somewhat
doesn't show
team.
symptoms. If I'm right,
After kind of
they're
looking
weaponizing
at the
green
numbers
poison and
for
turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might
smart
be
cover,
contaminated.
pretty in depth today. Yeah, just hive, or instead of the hive, have the smart cover. The detox wouldn't apply for me to the fire, but would apply to the vial. So there is some benefit even there for me. What's this guy running? I got rifle build. Why the? This is not the worst. We've seen worse.
Don't let him break the bats.
That's not a lefty. That's a lefty.
An agent needs assistance.
How do you get yourself killed?
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can
Yeah,
on
I'm a loot
broad-spectrum
goblin, so I'll go
antivirus.
for all the loot. Annoyingly as well, I know all of the positions of loot. So. I likely will just do this mission and then round it out. It's getting pretty late. Oh, hey, they waited this time. That's a weird choice to kind of be set up for up here. Instead of helping with the waves down there. So at least I set some stuff on fire.
This our revenge.
Serious trauma detected.
A Rusher just climbed up. That was what happened there. This 28k guy forgot that the wave is first there. Forgot the order of operation there. Gonna crossbow this heavy. That will actually. I'm not gonna crossbow that heavy. I'll take off whatever armor plate that I hit once it explodes. His chest should be off. I'm not sure make an easy point.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nobody stayed here to help.
Agent out of action.
Haven't seen teams fall back here in forever. Oh, you should have just let the hive do it.
Agent down.
The other guy went that big up his hive, actually. Maybe I just let the hive do it. That would have been happen. I should have just fallen back as well. I should have been a red. Oh, you're gonna have a bad time. Still having a bad time. Just let the revive out. This poor guy's trying to actually be useful and we're gonna. But if everybody had pushed forward and just kind of spawn camped them, it's actually pretty easy to do. I should have realized actually, like I thought that one guy was still staying up with me, but they weren't.
You're clear to get out of there. The lab
it's a bad awareness on my part. Was the cause of death.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
Enjoys a matchmaking. Although actually, you know, that's kind of the half the fun. I enjoy actually just matchmaking for that. Just
here they come.
If we're running through this with, you know, a 4-man of a pre-made basically, especially heroic missions, don't really hold much challenge anymore. And legendary is much more about just execution anyway. It's very consistent. But here is actually, you know, there's actually a little bit of a challenge because not everything is melting right away. Oh, the boss is long. For instance, yeah, sweet dreams. Most likely, at least. I like eclipsing though. It's enough different. And yeah, we'll definitely get the Eclipse Masterclass in pretty soonish. There's just one other thing we need to do first, of course.
An agent has left your group.
Actually, that's from Targeted, but still a sweet dream, sorry. Oh, that's 4 pieces, so yeah, that came from a specific source. And that guy's insta-gone. That's always a trait of players. They're just like, mission's over, bye! No GGs, no nothing else. What's runs there? I'm gonna go GG. Yeah. I'll leave them to it.
You have left.
I was thinking with more supportive builds, I'll use it more. Yeah, I mean, having the tools As always, the thing with me as well, just I like jumping around with the characters and just getting some different playstyles in and such. Let's get back to base. Let's get this one cleaned up. And yeah, let's call it there. It's getting late.
Looking for something?
Some mantis there as well as a
Business.
from its thing. Let's actually, because of this, these reset. You know, these timers are going underneath stuff anyway. So we're gonna decrypt, for instance, this mission. See if we like it. Oh, Wall Street. Let's keep that. We'll keep that as the one we maybe come to tomorrow. Actually, I want to see on this. Oh, we're on the last 5 levels, so we'll get that then. You could definitely grind this out in a day. There's nothing stopping that. For now as well, I've just grabbed the outfits, left the gloves and stuff. I'll grab all of those at once, but I usually don't equip the gloves anyway, so it's like nobody notices them anyway. And yeah, we got a few named items there as well. But yeah, let's round it out there. Let's maybe send everybody off on a raid of our own. Let's see if anybody is needing one or could use one. As the category is, of course, very vibrant today as as the drops are on. As always, I don't have the drops. I choose not to. Which comes with some downsides, but also I'm fine with having the downsides instead of considering that it's all upsides, because it's not. Yeah, let's see if we can raid actually. Let's see. Worked well to raid someone on our list.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, let's actually go with Anna, who's just getting started up, so we'll help out there a little bit. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll jump into Division definitely first, and yeah, get Danny and stuff in, and get Cassie, and you know, actually I forgot to check the vendors, but we'll do so likely tomorrow. But then likely I'll swap off the category for part of the week afterwards. Maybe we'll likely for tomorrow we'll go to some Warframe after a little bit of Division. And we'll see actually where we go for the other times. I was considering actually maybe getting Helldivers and jumping into that. I just still haven't gotten it. I kind of missed out on it, and I wouldn't mind actually catching up to that one. But yeah, for now, let's go raid Anna Boogie Boogie. Somebody who I do enjoy watching. Their energy is very, you know, they have a pretty good vibe, and their energy is always up there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow as well we'll work a little bit on some of the recommended weapon lists and stuff that I'll need some work on, and so we'll do some of that. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I definitely did, having you guys and gals along. Hope to catch you all in the future, and as always, have a good night.